Hello? Fog. Lego. Okay, previously on... Which journey are we on now? We're going into... New game +5. Let's do it. Let's see if it's getting hard now. At the end of New Game +4, I felt like things were starting to get difficult. But I still handled it pretty easily, so... Let's see. Once you get to the threshold where they one-shot you, it gets exponentially harder. Like, if you have 1000 health and an enemy does 999 damage, that is infinitely easier than them doing one more damage and killing you in one hit versus 2 hits. It makes all the difference in the world. I think Godfrey might one-shot me now. Let's see. Not this guy, though. This guy's gonna get fucked. Never in a million years is this guy gonna kill me. See? Some damage he does, though. Whoop. So we need nearly 600,000 runes per upgrade now. Quite a lot. Let's go. Yep. I had to grunt there to be strong enough to lift that door. Let the killing begin. Our mass murder spree. Oh, you see me, don't you? You see me, don't you, buddy? Just feel I don't want to die. I'm trying to keep my voice down right now.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for?
I'm gonna help Bach in every file. I'm just gonna, you know, untransform him from a tree because it's like not that much of a detour and it's nice. I like him. So I'm just gonna grab the medallion halves really fast here before I do everything else, and then we'll just speedrun the game again. Just touching that grace in case something stupid happens and I die. It's not impossible. Am I gonna get AIDS if I drink this water? Hopefully not. Oopsie daisy. Why did you drink my flask? Awkward. Let's go. Excuse me. This'll do it. Wait, we've been in 5. One more? Well played, buddy. Ooh, quite a bit of runes. Thank you. I just think this view is like, it's pretty. It's like, it's just like a barren field, but is this where we fight Radon? I feel like it kind of is it? Maybe. Oh wait, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's cool to look at though. I like it. quick. Boop. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay, nice, let's go. We are ready. Can I get up there actually? Maybe. Oh, it looks like it could be possible. I kind of want to see if I can do it. I don't know, maybe not. Wait, can I just... Come on, I got this. Okay, I'm just stupid. Ignore me.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with... I'll touch Disgrace just in case. I don't think I need to. But I might want to come back here for something that I'm just not thinking of. Well, I guess Disgrace is close enough. I'm just resting here so those enemies go away. Stop talking to me. Figure to determine if you had... It seems Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is but I can take gathering place. Very
Yeah,
well,
whatever.
at my hand.
This is probably because I already went to Kaled. It's so silly. It does not get old. I'm back here.
Well, Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee. You there? Come over. It's tight. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Shut up, buddy. I've only killed him a few times. If you go through Stormvale Castle properly, there's a room where he locks you in there to try to get you killed and then steal your runes. If I die to that, I always go back there and kill him. But if I don't die to it, then I'll let him live. It's that simple. It's been a while though since I've even done the proper Stormvale route. I just run through the front gate. It's just so much faster. And I don't really like Stormvale that much because of there's a lot of annoying birds. Not that many, but there's still some. I don't know if I'll ever... I'll do it properly again eventually. It's not improper to do it this way, it's just faster. You skip like 90% of it, 99% of it. Like if it's your first time playing, you should probably take the secret path instead of just run through the front. Especially if you want to try to get a little bit more runes maybe to upgrade, but you definitely don't need to. Especially not if you're level 257. I drank my flask by accident. It doesn't matter. So then. Worth one more. He's so dead here.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What? Is it faster if I kill Radon instead of Renala? Something to think about. Maybe. Maybe. It might be. Maybe I'll do it. Genius. He's a genius. Let's do it on, I guess, just to see how strong he is. I'm +5. It'd be cool if he can kill me, but I don't think he will. What? See, what happened is my character hadn't registered as touching the ground when I first landed on the rock. So then when I fell that 1 inch, it thought I fell from all the way up here. But that's just the game's fault, not mine. Clearly I landed on the rock. Like, look, I very much landed here. I don't know. Dumb. Maybe I'll do both Renala and Renan for most runes, but I don't need runes that much anymore. I really don't. Maybe I'll do it for runes. I'm still thinking. Maybe. Do I do it? I guess. I'll just do Verdon actually. I'm too lazy. Am I too lazy? I'm too lazy. That did not hit me. I was in the air, and it hit whatever. Maybe it did hit me. No, I'm not gonna be gaslit. That did not hit me. It did not. You know the drill. You hit me and my horse, so now you all have to die. And now you hit me, so then you have to die. Stupid piece of shit. Now you. Next time, leave me alone. What's in here? Move it. Ooh, that's a cool looking thing. Can you not, bro? Fine. Let's see. How many of there are you? How many of you are there, I think is what I meant to say. I'm just trying to see my new fucking weapon. It takes no dexterity. Let's look at it. I cannot imagine that it's better than the Great Stars, which I've already used, so... You know. I didn't know that weapon was there. That's cool. I can't imagine though that it's better than Great Stars, so I don't think I'm gonna do a playthrough with it because it's like it seems like a good weapon, but all Great Hammers are good weapons. Are probably. This weapon I'm using right now is my favorite so far because I have such a parry playstyle, and the crit damage is the most in the game. Like it's just more than the Misericord. I don't care what anyone says. And after seeing Yui, the weapons Elden Ring guy, who always makes like videos on all the weapons in the game, say that this weapon might be more damage than the Misericord, I finally feel vindicated. It's like I knew it. I knew I'm not delusional. Can I even? Yeah, I can. Shooting at me, they're so mean. I've never properly fought my way through here. I'd be interested to see that. Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard. Not at this level anyway. I see thee, little tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame of ambition. Oh, wretched, not meager. My bad. I'm just trying to kill you fast, bro. Wait, I went to the wrong fucking place. I feel like it's closer to go from here, but I could be wrong. Yo, wait. Does Torn have a butthole? He kinda does. How did I never notice that? I kinda noticed it on the Spirit Spring just now. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but like, look. Looking up at a blood red sky, I don't recognize this look in your eyes. Couldn't be, it couldn't be, how could a world so beautiful let this happen? Well, actually one shot him, okay, I'm starting to expect that not to be the case. Ow. Looking up at a blood red sky, I don't recognize this look in your eyes. How could it be? How could it be? How could a world so beautiful let this happen? Caught up in a new spring, I found a hit my head and then I hit the floor. Reality is broken, evil hiding underneath it all. Oh. Okay, bro, I've had enough. Okay, I have to kill them both. I just have to. It's really that simple. One more. Okay, get the fuck out of my screen. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned to be granted audience once more upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight his Horaloo.
Welcome!
Warrior!
Aligned! The festival! The festival. But now.
Look at the world so beautiful, let this happen. Head and then I hit the floor. How could a world so beautiful let this happen? Bring it on, Radon. Me and you. Wait, this really... I think this is the same... Yeah. I think this is the field that I was looking out at earlier. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. How could it be? How could it be? How could a world so beautiful let this happen? This is where I was... Yeah, I was right here and then I was looking out at this. So yeah, this is where we fight him. Bring it on. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned to be granted audience once more. To be honest, I should have changed my talismans, but it's okay. Ow. Yeah! Oops, sorry, Torrent. He's not doing enough damage, even on +5. He's just too weak. Why is he not stronger? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's +5. He's still not even close to one-shotting me. Well, it didn't really hit me that much, but still. But still. Oh, we can level up. I'll do it in just a moment, I guess. After the tree sentinel. Are you aiming for me? I can never tell. It looks like he's aiming at those other guys. He was aiming for me. What the fuck? The Furk? I command thee, kneel! Oh! That guy's gonna die. Nice try, asshole. Walking for the aura points. Okay. I command thee, kneel! I mean, kneel! There we go. I guess they get stronger. I feel like two is normally enough, I think. Maybe it's because it's nuking +5? Or maybe it's always taken 3 and I'm delusional. I mean, it only takes 2, I think, if you account like the jumping attack I started off the other one with. Should be honest. One more, come on. One more! One more! There we go, I didn't need the shield. My character just like rotated. What was that? After I finish this, I don't even know if I'm gonna do new game ever again. It's not even like... Feels like it's less fun than just doing a normal run. Maybe not, I don't know. Didn't mean to sit. I don't want to talk to you.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
I'm just pressing buttons. Good aim, I guess. I mean, it's like heat sinking practically. That was way too soon. I'll use it again because whatever, it's fine. There we go. Burp. It only has 30 seconds, so I wanted to make sure I used it last. Oh, I couldn't tell what he was doing, it was hard to see him. One more. Oh, I was right, but... I'm fine. Whew. They're still aiming at me. Can you hit me from there? Not really. I didn't stagger him with 2 of those that normally would, but that's new game plus 5, I guess. Okay, let's get ready. 4 gold free. And Morgott. Let's, we're not going to use charge attacks or crits against him really, so I think in this case it's fine if I do something like this. Let's use one of these. Now we're just gonna sneak. 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 It's not even, to be honest, I guess I'll just buff here. Because it's hard to buff before the fight, you don't really have the time to. It's whatever. It won't make that much of a difference at this point, but it's whatever. Might as well. It's something. Let's go. Bring it on, buddy. First time I ever dodged that attack. How is his stance not broken? This is great. Here we go, I got it. Let go. I'm not gonna buff, because if I don't buff, then I can just go straight to Morgott. I don't have to sit at the Grace to regain my buffs. And I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna kill her. Like this. Maybe. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, we're fine. What is thy business with these thrones? Wouldn't you like to know, buddy? Yeah. Just get to it. Hits me? It does.
Stained by my curse, such shame it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I have the wrong runes, so I forgot. It doesn't matter. I don't think this is enough runes. Is it? Oh, it's totally enough. The fuck?
Hello, allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me?
Excuse me. Oh, I missed. They do quite a bit of damage now. Kind of. Right? Right. Back here. Here's how you get past this stretch of bridge. There's a secret tactic that they don't want you to know about in this game. Okay, he's actually just stupid. I was gonna show you that you can just run away from him, but he's actually stupid. Yeah, too late, buddy. Like, I don't know, man. I'm like trying to let him catch up to me. What's he doing? What? What a dummy. What a dumb bee. Legos. Hey man. Is he coming? I'll just rest so he goes away. I feel like there must be so many enemies in this game I'm just not killing because some people are like fucking level 180 on their first file completion. It's like I'm barely level 120 when I finish my first file. Not my first file, sorry, my first like run of a file. Like my new game 0. Maybe they farm runes though. I don't farm runes, it's like so pointless. Farming the Albinauric spot is actually like you do not need to. If you just kill enemies, you'll level up. Like bosses. I remember a long time ago in my first file, I did farm because I picked up, I was doing like a Guts Greatsword thing, but I was like I wanted to have like enough strength to wield it, but enough strength and enough endurance to have like armor, so I wasn't super weak, so I just farmed all the way to like level 90 at Mohg's Blood Palace. But now it's like, you get to level 90 pretty quickly if you just kill a bunch of bosses, so even if you can't wield the armor, just meet the strength requirements for the weapon, and kill the bosses with it. It might take you some tries if you're weaker, which is why I don't recommend using a colossal weapon for your first playthrough. I think it's much better to have a lighter weapon and armor, level your health up, use crabs, try to get the physic that makes it so you take reduced damage, and learn a boss by being way tankier. So you have much more room to get hit and then learn. If you're getting one shot, it's way harder to learn. And it's much harder to have lots of defense when you have to have like 40 strength just to wield your weapon. Like if I was to play through it for the first time, like the first weapon I used when I wanted to like play through and learn the bosses properly, I used the Claymore, which is just like a good fucking weapon. It's a great sword, so it's not too slow, but it's not too weak. It's good. It's decent at breaking stance due to the nature of it being a great sword. Its R2 it does pierce damage, and it has good range. It's just a good weapon, and it comes with Lion's Claw, one of the best Ashes of War. So I like that weapon a lot. And you can wield good armor with it, because it's not super duper heavy. You only need like 20-25 endurance realistically. Unless you're going for some super heavy armor, which you don't need. The scaled armor is what I recommend. You get it for doing the first Volcano Manor Invitation killing request thing. Not invitation, that's from Brya. For killing, his name is like Eastavon, the Knight Eastavon. And Limgrave. And he drops the armor. It's like the best armor I use in terms of like decent armor. But in terms of aesthetic, I kind of like the armor I'm wearing right now. I also like the Albinauric top. Like the you get it for killing Latenna, or for killing these Albinauric women over here. And I also like the Black Knife Assassin set, because who doesn't? But killing the Albinaurics is a lot harder, because they're strong, and they're like late game enemies. And you have to, farming them is just such a pain that I just kill Latenna when I want it, to be honest, as fucked up as that sounds. I've only done it like once. If you come over here though, and you get this medallion that I'm about to get, Latenna won't be at her spot. So if you want to see Latenna and kill her, you have to make sure you go there before getting this medallion piece over here. But you shouldn't kill her unless you really like the aesthetic of the thing she wears. Which I do, but I still think she's a nice person and doesn't deserve to be murdered brutally. But when I want her cape thingy, I want it, you know, so what can I do? This is enough buffing. I'm not gonna fully buff. I'm down. That's so hard to parry that stab. It's like really quick. I barely dodged it on time. And he also, I hate this guy. We have the right runes. Okay, finally. Okay, we're ready to kill this guy. Okay, let's go. Bring it on, buddy. I'll be full health just in case he one-shots me. I don't think he will. We'll see. What was there? One more. What the fuck was that? I'm not really seeing him do that often. Am I dead? I'm fine. He's not getting into the loop that I want him to. I want him to just open up in a slightly different way. No, I'm not gonna get close to him when he's walking like this. Okay. He's just being really annoying as fuck. Oh no. Oh, I didn't miss it, thank goodness. I always miss this side of Grace and then I forget to get it and then it's a pain in the ass. But not this time. There needs to be a boss rush mode, bro. Who wants to fucking have to run to every boss every time? So lame. Lame. It's actually really outrageous they haven't made a mode like that where you can just like fight the bosses instantly. I will never understand it. It's such an easy thing to implement. Well, disorientated. It would be kind of cool to do like a dual wield colossal weapon build in like New Game Plus because you could have a lot of endurance and enough strength to wield them both, but like I don't think I like the playstyle that much. You just spam like jumping heavies. You'd use like the prelates, infernal, crozier, and the fucking the other one, the giant crusher. And it looks cool as fuck to like wield both of those weapons, but like I don't know. I feel like this weapon I have right here is just better. For my playstyle. When you open someone up for a crit, it's not like dual wielding heavies makes a difference. When you could just, you know, crit them. Unless you can do so much damage with like a jumping heavy that it's more than a crit. So maybe, but like I don't know, dude. This weapon just feels so good. It's so good. I'll show you how good it is when I kill Fire Giant with it. Ugh, Godskin Duo is coming up. That's gonna be annoying. Whatever. We got this. I hope Godfrey can kill me like once or twice this time around, because you'd expect him to be able to in New Game +5. Is this +5 now? I think it is. I mean, he definitely can in New Game +7, surely. I just hear that things hit really hard in +7, so like... We'll see. We will see. Does he hear me? Guess he does not. My reaction is so bad. I have the wrong runes. There we go. I'm ready. Sorry for the delay. I can just hit you. This is getting outrageous. Hold still, you cock. Ugh. That's so annoying. I wanted to dodge his fireball, but then I thought his other attack would hit me the moment I got out of my roll, so I just tanked the fireball, which was stupid because then I ended up getting hit by the other thing anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just rolled a fireball and see if I can dodge the other one. Or I should have just not procced the fireball at all and kept my distance, but it just slows the fight down to such a crawl when you have to like wait for the opportune moment to proc it, and it's just like really boring. So it's like I thought maybe, hey, fuck being patient. I'll just play the game for funsies instead of for waiting 3 hours for the opportune moment to use. But hey, that's how it is sometimes in Elden Ring. You just gotta fucking be patient. Just gotta wait 4 hours for the perfect opening. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just a whiner. Come on, asshole. Piece of shit. I'll kill you. I hate you, fire giant. One more. Look how much damage I did this time. This boring fucking attack that just slows the fight down to a crawl. Okay, first we have to what's this? Wait for him to do something before we can proc it. Or maybe we can actually just... Here we go. I'm not gonna buff again, I'm too lazy. I'll be dead here. Fine. Dodge both. Watch out for the swipe. I knew it was coming and got hit anyway. I have to stay full health here or we just die. Good thing I only died once so I can get my runes. The volume in this game is too loud. Like there's no way you can hear what I'm saying when the fucking boss music is playing, but there's no way to fucking lower the music to my knowledge. Maybe there is. I'll should check the settings actually. Oh, what do you know? I guess you can. Here's my heart, and here's my mouth, and I can't help if things come out. There are words I want to shout, but maybe I'll stay low. I could wait 1,000 hours, stay the same. Sun and showers pick apart 100 flowers just to be quiet. Tell me when you feel ready. I'm the one. There's not too many. Hold my hand to keep me steady, just to be quiet with you.
I this world and death. Are you pro to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
I'm not yours, and you're not mine, but we can sit and pass the time. No fighting wars, no bum bum bum, we're just feeling fine. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. I could wait 1,000 hours, stay the same. The sun and showers pick apart 100 flowers just to be quiet. Tell me when you feel ready on the hunt. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. These dudes are like fucking doing acrobatics. Pirouette. Acrobatic fucking pirouette. Come on, I gotta go faster. Yo, I'm a bird colored alabaster. That thing will one-shot me, no doubt. Maybe. No, probably. I feel like I got one shot in a previous file when I had taken some damage first though, so I guess it's a two-shot, I think. A previous file, previous new game cycle. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. Stay the same. They do damage. Just to be quiet with you. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. Just to be quiet, tell me when you feel ready, I'm the one. There's not too many. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Hold my hand to keep you steady, just to be quiet with you. Da 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 da. Let's get our runes, please. 300,000 is not insignificant. It's not the world. It's not the end of the world if we lose them, but like, you know, I want them. I'm not even gonna say anything. It's not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. I love this game. I'm not yours, and you're not mine, but we can sit and pass the time. No fighting wars, no ringing chimes, we're just feeling fine. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. I could wait 100 hours, stay the same. The sun and showers pick apart 100 flowers just to be quiet. Tell me when you feel ready. I'm the one. There's not too many. Hold my hand to keep me steady, just to be quiet with you. This is where we're supposed to be, sitting by your broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry, just staring at the sky. Can I beat this guy in one try, or will I get fucking beat by a dragon dildo? You will have to wait and see. I'm fucked. Okay, well, that's some damage, but it's not that much, I guess. I think that we will be fine too, but I guess that we'll see. I don't know, I have the wrong room, so just fucking kill me if you want to. I'm just now noticing these dudes have faces on their clothes because they're wearing skin. Disgusting. I'm not yours, and you're not mine. We can sit and eat at the time. No fighting wars, no running thrones. We're just feeling fine. This is where we're supposed to be. Sitting by a broken tree. No tragedy, no poetry. Just staring at the sky. Staring at the sky, Morty! Oh, I'm not summoning you, you fucking dickhead. Yes, please, shoot fire. I'm only 1 inch in front of you. Just unlucky. He's just not giving me anything I want to see. That's my own fault. What a fucking slog this fight can be. I had to roll the fire. I should have just used carry and retaliation. Yeah, whatever. I just killed him so quickly in 2 parries. I'm not yours, you're not mine. You can sit past the time. Yeah! I'm scared of you, buddy? Okay, I'm scared of you. How did he miss? What a loser. Yeah, that's so awkward. I couldn't really do shit about that because they were both just in really awkward positioning. This is just the nature of fighting 2 people at once. It's always going to be a little bit unfair. See? Spam roll or not, I think I just died there. I had to just roll away. Or just run away. But as long as I'm up there, there's no amount of like timing the rolls in a specific way to get enough invincibility frames to dodge both of them. You just can't be up to them. The only way to live there is just not be near either of them. When they're too close to each other, you have to just be patient. It's actually like there are instances in this game where it's impossible not to take damage unless you just remove yourself from the situation. You know what I mean? So it would be possible to not get hit there if I just left. Like if I just ran away from both of them. As long as I'm trying to dodge both of them though, it's not possible. So it's stupid of me to try that. With most every boss in the game, you could stay right up to them and just time your rolls, and you could theoretically just never get hit. Against these 2, Sometimes the only way not to get his is to just leave and not be a dickhead. Sounds about right. This guy deserves to burn in hell for 1,000,000 years. What a fucking butthole. What the hell? You better stay on that side. Well, there's 5,000, over 5,000 damage, I think, on that crit. Damage is damage. I'm gonna let him keep shooting fireballs at me. I don't care. Every bit counts. Where is he? I hear him over here. Why is he pretending he's not going to start rolling? I'm confused. Is he not at the threshold to do that? I mean, I'm okay if he doesn't do that, but I just feel like he's going to. Oh, there we go. I'm actually just fucked. You can parry that, but if you mess the first one up, it's kind of doomed. I did dodge the black fireball. I just really don't like this boss. It's just not fun, man. Like, I could have parried him, but I had to roll away because the other guy was like timing his black flame. This guy is such a fucking cunt. Let him hurt himself. Dude, throw another one, you stupid piece of shit. Can't fucking see, dude. I actually could have parried that, but the other one hit me, which means I can no longer parry it. You see what I mean? This boss is so obnoxious. I hate it. They're too close together. I'm just not allowed to play the video game until they want to separate. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just the nature of the fucking game. He's not doing anything, so I can't parry. Now the other one's too close for me to parry. I don't have to run away again. Now he's going to do this. I could have parried that potentially, but if I get hit, it's too risky because there's two of them I have to dodge. He's going to fireball, I have to dodge. I can parry this. And if I had failed that parry, that would be skill issue, but like the amount of like... You don't get skill issue checked enough in this fight because there's too much time where you just can't do anything. In case you couldn't hear what I was saying, because the boss music was so loud and I'm trying to keep my fucking voice down. What I'm complaining about is there's just so much time where you have to be patient. And then if you miss a parry that you should have got, that's a skill issue. But there's too much gaps between the skill checks. You don't get skill checked frequently enough. It's just like wait, skill check. And then you either pass the skill check and get a crit, or you fail the skill check, get hit, and then it's go back to wait, skill check. Either succeed, get a crit, fail, wait. Like, it's just really unfun, in my opinion. I'm sure there's another way to do that fight, but the way I do it, where I just crit the big dude, it's like, there are times where you can't crit the big dude, because as he's going for his swing, even if you successfully parry him, the other dude is like, it's just obnoxious. Sometimes you have to run up to him to bait an attack you can parry, but then as he starts it, the other dude, it's just bad. I get it. That's the nature of fighting two people at once. That's why so many people use sleep pots on them. But I don't know how to craft sleep pots, okay? And also, I don't feel good about doing that. But it's like, I have absolutely nothing against anyone who does that, because like, they're just really obnoxious. Like, I think it's completely justifiable to use sleep pots on them, because they're just like 2v1ing you. Obviously, it doesn't matter what I say is justifiable. At the end of the day, it's a single player game, right? Beat it however you want, right? Use whatever you want at your disposal. But like, I just give myself more specific criteria for how I would want to beat the game. And that would typically include like not using sleep pots, but against a boss like that, I think it's fine. I don't even know how sleep pots work against other bosses, actually. I think it's valid enough. I don't think there's an issue with... Just play the game how you want. That's all I'm saying. I don't care how you play the game. I thought he was going to do the stamp. That's why I jumped. But it's fine. When he drags his sword across like that, you have to wait a moment before parrying. I waited too long there, that's why I got hit by it. Oh, he's alive. Pretty likely I'll die to these birds here, so I'm gonna actually just level up at this next grace, use all the things I can at my disposal to get as many runes as possible, and then level up. What's this, 50k? A little more. Is this 30k? It's 20k. Okay, well, nearly there. Should be enough, right? That's enough, yeah. Now we only lose 2,000 runes if we die. See? A lot better, isn't it? Maybe this. Try our best here. But these enemies are awful. Ugh, fucking talk. We have 8, 8, 8, 9 runes. If only I could spend 1 rune. Fuck you. I hate those fucking enemies so much. I missed. I hate this game. It's actually bad. Piece of shit. Oh, there's another one. Bring it on, big head. Wow, this guy sucks at aiming, even more than me. That's saying something. Oh, perfect. This one doesn't hear me. One more. Come on, asshole. Once I kill him, I'll be chilling. Okay. Let's run past them. Oh! Once you pick this up, he leaves. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking bing bong. Let's go. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Wow, look at the damage I'm taking. Okay, that's new game plus 5, I guess. Okay, let's go. Hopefully that's enough defensive buffing. Peace out. Sitting by your broken tree. Fuck? I'm gonna do that. But I still have the crag blade. Oh, that's hilarious. I can just buff at it right at a... I didn't know that. Very cool. Very cool. I planted the wrong runes here, actually. I don't care. Not runes, talismans. Sure. Yeah, please keep doing that, dumbass. Nice try. Can I just... Isn't it stupid to just fight him now? We'll see. Maybe I'm... Oh wait, I forgot.
approacheth.
Let's see if we could just kill him. Let's see how much damage he does.
Will not have it stolen.
Like, I'm not gonna get hit on purpose, but I'll eventually get hit. He's not doing that much damage. To be fair, I didn't really like do all the buffs I wanted to. Not that much damage yet. It'll probably Malekith will do more in his next phase. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Missed. I mean, how good am I at this video game?
Witness tarnished. I cover destined death. To kill what?
It's too easy, man. +5 Malekith? No problem. I don't even know how strong he is because he didn't hit me. Could he have one-shot me? Maybe. Will I know? Guess not. I guess not. Blasphemous Claw is just really good. I love it. I wish more bosses had stuff that let you parry them, like Godric and Radon and stuff like that. Bosses that you can't parry. But it's cool that Malekith has that gimmick. Nice, I love video games. Come on down, please. Will this kill me? Could it kill me? No, it can't. Oh my god, it can. Well, you learn, right? This weapon is so good, man. I don't know, man. I can't think of a better weapon than this one. It's like the perfect speed. Like, charged R2 is... It's like slow enough, but not so slow that you can't get it off, and it does a lot of damage. I don't know, dude. And its reach is pretty good. I think, maybe. It's just a great weapon, especially on the crits. It's so good. Like, I don't know how this is not the best weapon in the game by everyone's standards. Like, am I just weird? Like, I've used Great Stars. It's good. Everyone glazes Great Stars. I like this way more than Great Stars. Even though, actually not way more, because they're not that different. They're similar enough in their speed and moveset. Great Stars has better poise damage, this has better raw damage, and this has so much more crit damage that I think it makes up for it. With the fact that you're getting less stance breaks, because you can also just parry bosses to get free stance breaks, but that's just a me thing, I guess. It depends on the boss, really. It's better than the Misericord for crit builds, but the Misericord has like the swagger factor of like killing a monster with a little dagger, so there is that. But wielding an axe is pretty sick too. Also, I did the order completely off there. Can we use this one more time? Hold on. Hold on, pal.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay. The fact they got that off kind of sucks. Never mind.
My bones, my tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Okay. Let me fucking rest at the fucking thing, dude. What's happening? Hello? I can't. It's not letting me. That is so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, I guess I'm quitting and returning because that's so weird. It's just not letting me rest. It's not even giving me the option. What the fuck? Thank you. Like, what was that about? I'm excited for Godfrey. I think he actually might feasibly be able to kill me. If he can one-shot me, that would be kind of cool, but I don't know if he might be able to. He was getting real close on New Game Plus 4. We'll see. Let's see. I don't have like a flawless dodging strategy against him, so I'm bound to take damage. So if he can one-shot me, I might have to play safer than I usually do against this guy, because I almost usually like always take damage in his second phase. His first phase is like easy enough. If I take damage in his first phase, it's just me being impatient. If I take damage in his second phase, it's like, it's kind of hard not to sometimes. And now we only have 10,000 runes going into it. Perfect. We are level 264. It would be cool if we reach level 300 by the time we get to New Game Plus 7, or by the time we finish it, but I don't know if we will. It seems like it's going to become slower and slower. Let's do it. Let's do it. We knew. I'm just... do it. Me and you, buddy. I'm scared. Run! Oh, he's scary. He is a scary motherfucker. Ow. Is this greedy? Maybe. I jumped backwards? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh god, I'm not cooked. Phewie. Oh wow. Jump. No, not that type of jump. I need you to leap into the air. Let's see. Oh, jump in the air, please, bro. Please just jump. Thank you. This is my healing opportunity. Ooh-wee. I'm cooked. That always hits me. I don't know. I think I have to just roll there. This guy's a menace. Oh. Eesh. Thank you all my aggressive. I can't move. Oh good lord. I was like stuck. I missed. How do you dodge that? It's possible. Ow! Jump. Thank you.
Slave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay, let's keep going. One more, please. One more! Oh, come on. Please let me do one more. Oh, you bastard. Thank you. Wait, what? He never even did his thing. Wait, I have the wrong, Okay, there. That's a huge talisman to have in this fight. Where the fuck am I? Like, I can't see shit. What? Ow, that hurts. He hurts. Torrent, please. Let's run. Torrent! Where the fuck? Where are his things? Wait, bomb! Excuse me. You're so far away, that's not gonna hit me, dude. Now that you're close, you do this attack? Like, you have your fucking ideas backwards there, buddy. Oh, he's doing this fucking shit already? He got spots. I hate this attack. That's too obnoxious. It does so much damage. Under game +5 actually. It's like one-shotting me. Look how much damage it's doing. Holy fuck, am I just dead here because of that one attack he did? Holy crap. It's absurd. That damage is crazy. I dodged way too early and he nearly just one-shot me. That's so much damage he does. Holy crap. I'm not that consistent at this boss, I just kind of kill him by being really strong, but I'm not perfect at like hitlessing him or anything by any means. I got near the edge of the arena there. Holy smokes. We want to stay full health because he can do like 1 trillion damage in a second. If we're half health, he can one-shot us like easily. If we're full health, he can nearly one-shot us. Okay, buddy. Come on, am I a greedy bastard for that? Okay, never mind. His things just appeared when he died. Okay, we still got him first try though. Next new game cycle, he's gonna be really dangerous. I think he's gonna be just fucking one-shotting us. And that's through the holy damage negation talisman. Like, that's some scary stuff. Let's go kill Millennia now. Melania, rather. It's the reason people mess her name up. Is because the way it's spelled and the way it's pronounced, it doesn't mesh well in my brain. I imagine that's the case with others. Like it looks like it says like millennia, but it's millennia, which that's not something specific to her name. The English language has always been kind of quirky in that regard. There's lots of words like that that are just weird. I mean, there's lots of rules to the English language that are weird. Like the fact that we have a silent E at the end of a word, which changes like a vowel to a hard vowel sound instead of like, I don't know. Why do we do these things? Why are we this way? Let's see if this just kills me again like it did last time. I actually thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. There's a video of someone on Reddit who just kills Melania with this weapon in Wild Strikes. I don't remember if they used Blood Flame Blade or something, but the point is, this weapon is goated. Like, actually. I don't really use Wild Strikes because it doesn't really fit my playstyle. I just use Crackblade because it's like, you just put it on and then you just play normally. But it has versatility. You can also use Lion's Claw on this weapon. Pretty sweet. I'm not that good at using like active Ashes of War, which is why I tend to just like put buffs on my Ash of War. Like before my faith was high enough to use the incantation, I just had Golden Vow on this weapon because I'm really bad at like utilizing Ashes of War properly. Because it's like I could Lion's Claw, which I guess does more damage and like stance damage probably than a charged R2, but if I have the charged R2 talisman in my inventory and in the tier in my flask, and I can just charge the R2 anyway, and it doesn't cost FP. It's like, I don't know, Lion's Claw might be like slightly more optimal when you have the opening for it, but it's like, what's the point? What's the point? We just can't be arsed. Maybe it's better. But is it better than just having Crackblade on your weapon? I don't know. Crackblade with a charged R2 versus Lion's Claw? I don't know. Crackblade gives you 15% more damage. It used to do more poise damage, but poise damage it does extra is like nerfed, but it still does more poise damage.
Please, no. Dear.
Even without the poise damage though, plus 15% extra damage is... It's like, why not?
Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep...
It stacks with Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength.
At your medallion, only, but for deep. Alas.
It's like, sure. One extra buff. Who would say no to that? I forgot to use my foul foot thing, so I'm just gonna use it on Loretta and Melania. Wait, this is not where I meant to go. Oh well, let's just... Do I have it? I actually haven't picked up the fucking Black Knife Assassin set because I'm lazy. New game +5, by the way. And I still haven't picked it up. Depending on the weapon I'm using and my character's aesthetic, I like it, but it doesn't fit this character that much because this character is more of like a straight up just barbaric warrior who just wields an axe and just beats the shit out of people. And I feel like this look fits her. Whereas Black Knight Assassin is like, I like it for more of like an elegant, sneaky character. Like a Misericord, or when I play a dagger build I like it just because it like fits the aesthetic. I've only used 3 daggers. Well, I've technically used more than 3 daggers, but when I say I've used the weapon, I typically mean I've like done an entire playthrough using only that weapon. It's something I like to do to like get a feel for it. So I've done that with the Earthsteel dagger, which is pretty good late game, but it sucks early game before you can like get a lot of faith and switch to the flame. What's it called? Flame art infusion. That's when it becomes really good. If an enemy's resistant to flame, you can just do holy infusion as well. They're both really good. Holy is typically what's resisted, so it's better to just use flame until you can't, in my opinion, unless you want to switch back and forth a lot. I've also done Misericord, which is a lot of crit damage. I've played it with a lightning infusion, which is I think the most like raw damage, but the Executioner's Great Axe does more damage. Like, I can't prove it mathematically, I can just tell you what I notice. I know, it has a 140 crit like multiplier thingy, and daggers have a really huge motion value on crits, I know. In spite of that, the AR on this weapon, plus it doing 115 crit, it's just more damage. I swear it's more damage. Like, to my knowledge, it feels like noticeably more damage. And that's not even accounting for the fact that a lot of enemies are weak to pierce damage, which is I'm pretty sure what Misericord does. In spite of that fact, and this does standard damage, this still feels like it does more. So if you're up against an enemy that isn't weak to pierce damage, then I feel like especially this would be better. The upside to Misericord is you can use it with literally any build. No matter what you're building, just put an infusion on it and then use it for crits, and it's most likely going to be more damage than whatever weapon you're using, unless you're using this. Dude, I don't have to kill you, but I will if you keep bothering me. If you keep chasing me, I'm going to fucking murder you. It's that simple, bro. Please leave. Ugh. Like, I like doggies, so I'd rather not. Okay, we're chill. That's the first time that's happened to me. They usually don't follow me all the way here. Ow. Excuse me. Damn, that one's determined. These things are like such a non-factor in this entire puzzle here. Like, you're barely on the ground. I know there's like a torch that reveals them and makes them visible or something like that, but it's like, who needs it? You don't have to fight them. In fact, I'd argue it's easier not to fight them. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue the opposite, I think. How could you say that, so I don't need this? I didn't mean to use Flame Grant Me Strength here. I meant to do this, this overwrites Flame Grant Me Strength, which is why there's no sense in using it, because both are body buffs. I always kill this one and she never drops the top, which is what I want. I like it, which is why I've just killed well, I didn't do it this file, but I kill Latenna sometimes if I want it enough. I've only done it once on one character because it would really fit my character's like aesthetic, and it did, so it was worth. But whatever. I'm sorry, Latenna. For what it's worth, in a later file I did Latenna's full quest properly to make up for the fact that I killed her, so it's fine. Why does it take so long to go through a new game? My headphones will die soon, I think. I should probably charge them. I should just charge them right now, actually. The Ferk? There we go. Not bad at all. Awesome. Can't even drink. Racist game. Honestly, this is probably fine for Loretta. Can't wait to forget to switch my talismans before Millennia. Get out of my way. Okay, dodge these. It's really important. These things always kill me. They like actually just one-shot you. Especially at New Game 5. Whoa. Oh, never mind. It looked like kind of like a sword. I'm seeing things. It's cool. I feel like a lot of areas in this game are pretty, but I just don't like stop and look at them. But like this is a pretty fucking beautiful looking place. Look, see what's happening here? Do you see how this weapon is... Not this weapon, sorry. See how the statue is turning transparent because it's blocking my view? So it turns transparent so I can see past it? This is what they need to do for fucking colossal weapons, dude. Like when you're holding a stone crusher and it covers like fucking 1/10 of your screen. It's so obnoxious. I don't know, dude. Maybe it would ruin the aesthetic for some people who like to see their weapon, I guess. Can I just jump over there, actually? Is there a shortcut I could take? No, it doesn't seem like it. You do some damage, don't you, buddy? Doesn't hear me? That guy's literally gonna burn in hell for 1 trillion years, by the way. Piece of shit cunt. This guy is such a dick. The first guy hitting me actually saved me. The second guy very well could have knocked me off into the void. Let's do it. I might die. Dude, hello? What is happening? I have never seen that. What was that? That's so funny. The fuck? That's hilarious, actually. Oh, that's so tragic. Okay, fair enough. I don't have any magic resist, so to be expected. I don't have the talisman, and I'm too lazy to find it. Like, I know where it is, it's just I don't know how to get it. It's like an invisible path. So it's like, whatever, dude. I'm sorry for having health, I guess. I'll just keep running, because these guys are mean. You could have lived, man. You actually could have. That's so sad for you. You could have had your whole life ahead of you. And now you're dead because you're a stupid piece of shit. This guy's actually just strong. Okay, I'm sorry. Fucking ugly piece of shit. That's why you wear a stone piece of... God, I hope he burns. Everything hurts. All these stupid fucking characters. New game plus 5 sucks. I just want to fight the bosses, but they don't have a boss rush mode, so I have to fucking run around and do all this stupid shit. Dumb game, bad game, poopy game, stupid game. Is there a shortcut I can take where I don't have to get hit 1 trillion times, or am I asking for too much? Maybe? Oh my god. Goodbye, bastard? Bastard? Maybe? Time 2. Let's go. Oh, I was not even close. Bang! Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Dead? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, please. Not again, dude. Close one. Oh, I forgot to use my thing. Close, close, close. Wow, look at that. You can see my shadow even cast all the way over there. It's like really small, but you can see it. That's so cool. And then as it gets cast over here, it's much bigger because it's closer. That's so cool. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool. So up until now, I've been able to two-shot him. Let's see if I still can. Is new game +5 when he finally gets strong enough to take 3 shots to kill? The first? Maybe I'm the one who dies here. No, it's okay. He died, right? Yeah, I got runes. Let's go. Quick, quick, quick. We're nearly there. Pardon me. Wow, that nearly hit me. Wow. Uh-ohs. Oh, come on. He's too good. What's crazy is this guy canonically is stronger than Godfrey because he killed my Tarnished and Godfrey didn't, so I mean, I guess. I think we first tried Godfrey, right? In this new game cycle run. Get out of here, buddy. Not welcome around these parts, you disgusting creature. There's way too many arms. Who needs that many arms, you fucking... Get off the edge. Get out of here, you fucking gross thing. If you want to be such a bastard and kill me, then get out of here. Go. Go. Shoot. No. You don't get to stay over here. Go. Off the ledge. Off. Goodbye. Think about what you've done. Yep. Piece of shit. Goodbye. Dude, my Tarnished is such a Chad. She just runs through the fucking Scarlet Rot barefoot. Like, wow. Savage. Okay, nearly there. At least if I struggle on her a bit, it means that the journey was worth it, because we get to fight her for more than like 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes is dramatic. I usually takes me like, the fight itself is like 6 or 7 minutes, I guess, maybe? I don't know. If we beat her first try though, it's like, kind of anticlimactic. You know what I mean? So I mean, hopefully she can at least, like, one-shot me once or twice. We'll see. We'll see how much damage she does. New game +5. +4 she was getting close to one-shotting me, so I think she might. Kind of. But Godfrey didn't, did he? Well, he didn't grab me, to be fair. Okay, let's try. Let's try. I guess I'm drinking from my flask now because I'm just like, why not? Let's do it, Millennia. Show me something. Not that much damage. I have the wrong runes. I have the wrong runes. Hold on. Just kill me, you fucking dick.
Blade of Mikola.
I had to switch my runes. I mean, my... Every time I say runes instead of talismans, I'm gonna stab myself in the fucking throat with a knife and bleed. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna go rest. Because the game is like trying to get under my skin by having me waste just a little bit of FP before the fight. It doesn't matter. But if I go into the fight with a little bit less FP, the game wins. Like, the game is like, I'm gonna be a stupid fucking piece of shit and ruin your life. So it's like, how about instead of doing that, I just go rest at the fucking Grace. I'm a lunatic. I'm actually mentally insane. What's wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now, Millennia. You had the handicap of me forgetting my right talismans. But now I'm gonna actually try. A little bit. She's gonna do it. Because of course she is. No shot. thought she was gonna waterfall. I'm sorry for being born.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay, not bad. You got me fair and square, Melania. I'm gonna save my classic for phase 2. Come on. I ain't scared of you. I'm actually done. Will she? One more? Please? Thank you. I should have parried, what the fuck? Let me just heal. Will you waterfowl? I was still running just in case. Oh, she won't.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Do I have my thing equipped? Okay. NG plus 5 millennia? Still easy.
Dear Mikola.
Surely plus 6 is hard.
Dearest
Surely.
Mikola, my brother.
How much do I need? How much does this give, by the way? 30,000? I was just curious. Wait, I have to do the thing. I forgot. Journey 7. Okay, so this is +6 now, right? And then only one more for max difficulty. So we can finally see. Okay, let's just kill this guy real fast. Ow. Excuse me. Just die, please. Okay. I wonder if there's more gold pickled foul feet that I just miss because it's like I don't know about them. I only get like 2 per cycle. Give me a moment to buff these. Have some manners. You have to let me buff. It's the rules. It's the rules. I seriously think they should just let you keep the deck this medallion has. Like, the fact that they make you get them each time is kind of annoying. And the glintstone key. And honestly, every single side of Grace, to be honest. They just need a boss rush mode, where you can just fight all the bosses, like, please.
Have you? They serve but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Why am I resting? What does the fox say? Bing 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 ba ding ba dong. Bing bong bing ba ding ba dong. Who has time for this game?
Fit to see what, and it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Okay, take me. Let's go.
You there? It's title. The God you breached. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
Oh shit. Why is what does the fox say stuck in my head? Why is what does the fox say stuck in my head? Wait, have I...
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Close.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Very close. We managed to scrape by and win. We snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat. People do like RL1 runs where they don't level up their character at all, but I feel like that's still easier than doing like a +0 weapon run. I feel like a level 150 character with a +0 weapon is gonna have a harder time than like a level 1 character that's able to use a maxed out weapon and buff a million times and 4-shot a boss. I mean, maybe that's naive of me to say, because I've obviously not done either of those challenges, but it just feels like it's fine if you get one shot as long as you can still do a lot of damage. But if you do like RL1 and a +0 weapon, that's obviously like the hardest. But it seems a lot harder to have like a really, really shitty weapon. To be fair, having like very little health sounds difficult too, but that's just doing no hit at that point. Like we no hit Malekith earlier, right? Like if we had like 1 health, it wouldn't matter. But our weapon is all that really matters. To be fair, we also have a lot of like stats and damage. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. I might be stupid. I guess I'll have to try RL1 before I talk out of my butthole. I'm not gonna fight Radon. I'm just gonna kill Renala. It's probably faster. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder how many times you'd have to run through the entire game to get to max level. If you killed every single boss in the game, I don't know. I feel like it would take so long because you get to a point where it just takes like a fucking billion runes to upgrade once. While this guy's just reading, I'll just drink. Thank you. And run. Bye bye! What is this shit on me? Close, close. You have like butt cheap arrows. Come on, hop on. Hold on. Oh, did it fall into the void? That would be so fucking funny if it did. Wait, did it? Oh no, it landed on that one. Oh, that's so... It would have been so funny if it leapt off and this died. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh, I knocked the books over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You hurt. I don't even know what's in there. Actually, I probably should have. It's fine. Is it? Yeah, he's dumb. I have all the time in the world to buff here. Ow. Let's walk through and then we can heal. We have like a slight opportunity. Okay. Very easy damage opportunity here. Yeah. There you have it. There you have it. This dude up here will parry you when he has his shield out, so the best strat to counter it is to just parry him. Oops. snipe it. Can I kill him there? Oh, he's too good. Now he switched to his staff, so he can no longer parry us, and we can just beat the shit out of him. It is good practice to send the elevator back down, because you might die and then it's faster. But I'll just live. Simple. Just don't die. Simple. Hit her like one more time, but leave her at 1 health so that we can buff before the next phase.
Come, sweetie. Time to be born.
Where is the last one? Oh, she's too good. Please? Wasn't aiming for you, dude. Oh my god, she's just the best, I guess. Please, don't make me actually play the video game. Let me just kill you.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Okay, she's talented. I don't know. Can she one-shot me right now? I'm so bad.
Come,
Die?
oath-sworn
Die?
giant.
Yay! Okay, we don't have to. We're fine.
My dear daughter, only by night to hear.
It's fine. It's chill. Wait, do I don't have enough. Or do I? How much do I need? 100k? Yeah, we can do that. Wait, actually I should have just used... Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Wait, I'm actually still short, what the heck?
From whence he hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will he be... Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
I guess I have to get the fucking medallion halves, which is kind of poo.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for?
I help Bach because I'm nice and have manners. I'll get the gold pickle falfa and then forget to use it. Is it quicker if I run over here actually? I have 3. I should probably use it on like Elden Beast, Godfrey, and Melania, but I won't remember, but it doesn't really matter. Like at this point I'm just leveling up for fun, not even because it does much of anything at this point. Bigger number equals more satisfying. Or what? But I have so few runes, just like the one time in my life I can actually just grab the thing and then use the, what's it called? The thing? Memory of Grace. You know, I was saying earlier that this weapon is better than Misericord for crits, and that holds true for damage, but Misericord also heals twice on hits, which is not insignificant at all. It's actually really good. You heal a lot more when you crit with a dagger, if you have the Crimson Dagger account thingy. Don't you throw shit at me. Is it better if I just kill you now? Like, is he gonna leave me alone? There. Happy? How does a ragtag volunteer army in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire, leave the battlefield, waving Betsy Ross's flag higher? Yo, turns out we have a secret weapon, an immigrant you know and love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchmen. Everyone give it up for America's favorite pirate Frenchman, Lafayette. I'm taking this horse by the reins, make a red coat red with bloodstains. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me. Can I not ride through his legs? That's a sentence. There's no way I can't, by the way. Okay, I can walk through. I can get on torrent whilst under. This game is actually racist. I'm taking this horse by the reins, make a red coat, better with blood stains, yeah, they're never gonna stop them, make them jump, but I'm just kind of the remains. Oh, watch me engaging them, escaping them, evading them, I got to France for more funds. I come back with more guns. I can't do French accents. And so the balance shifts. We can end this war at Yorktown. Cut them off at sea, but For this to succeed, there's someone else we need, I know. Hamilton, sir, he knows what to do in the trench. Ingenuity from food and French, I mean. What's he gonna do on the bench? I mean, you're gonna have to use him on the bench. What has my resilience or matches my practical tactical brilliance or something? Alexander Hamilton. Troops are waiting in the field for you. If you join us right now, together we can turn the tide. Na 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 na. Surrender like you'll never be the same. Ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot 'em. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. Those are two different songs, but they just transition nicely into each other, I guess, so whatever. They're both Hamilton songs, so it's fair enough. I am not throwing away my shots, son. We are outgunned now, man. We need all the help we can get and have some friends. More than Cheetah Lafayette. Okay, what else? Some smiles on the inside, some kings, many madness and things slide. Right to Congress and 7 weekly supplies. We rallied the guys, master the yellow in the surprise. Bring it on. Who wants a piece of the champ? Right to Congress and 7 weekly supplies. We rallied the guys, master the yellow in the surprise. Oh, you're bigoted, actually. But it's okay. Because I'm bigoted too. Get out of here. Only one of us can be racist. I don't know if tree even counts as a race. In the fictitious world of Elden Ring, it does. What are those things even called again? I feel like I called it a tree sentinel by accident, but that's the horse dudes. The horsies. Right to Congress and selling we need supplies. We rally the guys, master the element of surprise. We may not live to tell glory, but I've seen wonders big and small. And if the tomcat can get married, there's hope for our ass after all is at last. No matter what she tells you, let's have another round tonight. If it isn't Aaron Burr, I didn't think that you would make it, to be sure. You are the worst, Burr. Ignore them. Congrats to you, Lieutenant Colonel. I wish I had your command instead of manning George's journal. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Now be sensible. From what I hear, you've made yourself indispensable. Well, from what I heard, you got a special someone on the side, Burr. Is that so? What are you trying to hide, Burr? It's alright, Burr. I wish you brought this girl with you tonight, Burr. You're very kind, but I'm afraid it's unlawful. What do you mean? She's married. She's married to a British officer. Oh, shit. Congrats on a race well run. Smile more. I mean, wait, is that even... I will never understand you. If you love this woman, go get her. What are you waiting for? I'll see you on the other side of the war. See you on the other side of the war. was a genius. Father commanded respect. They died, they left no instruction, just a legacy to protect. Hamilton doesn't hesitate, he exhibits no restraints. He takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. He changes the game, plays, and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive when so few survive, and goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. See, those are the tree sentinels up there. Those dudes. I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. Dude, do you think the trees, like, have tree racism? Where it's like, ah, you're oak, and I don't know, other types of wood, but you get the idea. I'm mahogany or something. And so everyone else who's not a tree, it's like, you guys look the exact same. And the trees are like, how could you say that? How could you even say that? We're completely different. It's the same with humans. An alien would be like, you guys are all the same disgusting fleshy mess. And a human would be like, you can't tell us apart, dude? That one's like 1% browner than me, bro. I'm white, he's Mexican. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, you guys look the same. Because I'm green. And humans are just like, I don't know. It's silly when you see, like, if you think about like what racism would be like among animals. Like a cat is like, I'm black and white, and you're like white and black. There's an episode of Star Trek about this exact premise. Where one dude is like half white and half black. And the other dude is half black and half white. Like one dude is like left black and right white, and one dude's like left white and right black. But they look the same to everyone else because it's like such a minor difference, but then they're like racist to each other. It's kind of funny. Yo, how cool does it look when I have this on my back, by the way? What the fuck? This might be overkill, but no such thing. Let's kill him.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame.
Close. Close fight. How many of those do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't even make sense because I'm only on new game. How is that possible? Wait, one of them must be different. Wait, no. This is plus 0, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. Oh, this is like my 6th. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm playing plus 6, but it's technically my 7th like journey with this character. Hamilton doesn't hesitate, exhibits no restraints, takes and takes and takes, and he keeps fighting anyway. I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can Oh, nearly died. I am the one thing in life I can control. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. That guy's gonna shoot me again. He messed because he sucks. What is it like I'm gonna enjoy killing him over and over again. To be fair, I have killed him 7 times, but well, 6 times. It's about to be the 7th. With this character, that is. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. All you can do is annoy me, and that's it. But I can kill you, so it's like, if you didn't shoot me, you could have lived, but you got to annoy me. Like, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Think about it, buddy. Like, what's the goal here? I don't know. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. He changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes, and if there's a reason these teams to thrive, and so few survive, then goddamn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive, and so few survive, then goddamn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. I am I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. He changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive when so few survive, then goddamn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I don't think I'm gonna get to level 300, honestly. I don't think so. It's taking so many runes to level up. And I'm not gonna farm. Like, that's... I got no time for that. Farming for 600,000 runes to level up each time? Like, that sounds so boring. As if running through the entire fucking game is so much more fun. If they made a boss rush mode, I wouldn't have to. But all this just to see what Millennia +7 is like, really? And all the bosses +7, really. Hamilton doesn't hesitate, he exhibits no restraint. He takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. Don't you dare sit down. Thank you. I don't want to talk to Melina. She's gonna start yapping at me. Something, something, something. Thank you for taking me here. Blah, 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 blah. If there's a reason he seems to thrive, and so few survive, then god damn it, I'm willing to wait for it. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He's a Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I'm the one thing in life I can control. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers, I just made a mess of my trousers. Give me a moment, please. I will kill you properly. Two more. Fall. Hey. Okay, fine, fall. No, you're not supposed to die. Ugh. You're supposed to get your stance broken so I can have a satisfying crit finish. He didn't read the fucking guidebook I gave him. The script. Stick to the script, bro. Like, I'm supposed to flawlessly dodge them, like that. Dodge the lightning strike, dodge 2 arrows in a row flawlessly, climb this without getting hit once because I'm so good at the video game. Get hit once as I'm climbing because I'm actually not good at the video game. Right about here. Oh, nope, I guess not. My bad. I guess I'm actually really good after all. I really expected to get hit like one time from a straight arrow because that just happens to me. I've never once used like an active... I've used a rune arc by accident and learned that it still gives you like a small health up even if you don't have any of the great runes in your thing. It, like just using a rune shard even with nothing. But I've never like used the great runes because I don't know how to activate them all and it just seems like a lot of work. And it's like if you die you have to use another one. But they're limited, so it's like I don't know. I feel like whenever something's limited in a video game I don't like using it unless I know it's like unlimited. So using boiled crab is fine, you can buy unlimited of them, but like using rune arcs, they're not unlimited. And I don't have online, so I can't even like farm for them. I think you could craft them, but like, maybe? I don't even remember if that's true. But even if you can, I think the resources are probably a pain in the ass to farm. So I'd rather just not use them. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. Did I just say Hamilton doesn't hesitate? Wait, no, that's right. That's a correct sentence. Oh my god. I thought I said something like completely backwards. Like I was supposed to say hesitate doesn't Hamilton. But no. I said Hamilton doesn't hesitate and then like second guessed myself. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. He takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. He changes the game, plays and he raises his days. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive, and so you survive, then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. Then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. Shout out Indian people. Shout out India. I've never been to India. I definitely don't plan on going. No offense to anyone who lives in India. But shout out to them. Fall. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. If there's a reason he seems to thrive and so few survive, then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Oh, I can't see you. Hello. Keys. The Black Knife Assassins are sick. There's no need for me to spend my runes because I won't die. I'll just kill him and then level up rather than wasting time eating remembrances and shit. What is thy business with these thrones? This damage, this crit damage is definitely, I'm sorry, it's more than Misericord. This is new game plus fucking like 6 now, and it's...
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame it cannot bear.
Thy part in
Thy
this.
part in this shall not be forgiven.
Melena's gonna come back and say she's gonna say hello, old friend, as if she's even left yet, but I never sat down until now, so now she's just talking to me for the first time, and she hasn't even left, but she's acting like she did.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide. Shall let my share them with me.
Okie doke. Teletubbies tinky winky. Bum, 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 bum. Teletubbies tinky winky. This store makes me think of like Killua's doors in Hunter x Hunter, like to his house, where he has to like be strong enough to push them open. So I feel like it would be kind of cool if to open these you had to like meet a certain like stat requirement, but it's hard to like think of how they would do it because it's like not everyone's doing a strength build. Like what if you're doing like an intelligence build and you're a mage? Like how would you open it? You know what I mean? So it's hard to put into the game in a fair way. It just feels like it would be kind of cool. But then it also ruins RL1, so... pfft. Maybe a door where you have to do like a certain amount of damage to the door to open it. So if you have like a really strong build, you can like hit it once and it just flies open. And if you have a weak build, you just stand there for like 3 minutes. So an RL1 player could still open it. They could just like... Although I don't think RL1 is that weak, because you could still have like a max upgraded weapon, can't you? And all these buffs, so like, I don't even think they're that weak. It's only their health. It's more of like the fact that you do a fight hitless. That's where the challenge comes from. I think the health and the stamina are probably the big difficulties probably. I've never done it, I'm just guessing. I don't even like watch people do it, so I don't know. I don't know. Fuck? What's he doing? What is blood doing? Telotibus. Oh, I'm dumb. Am I actually just dead here, by the way? I might be. Never mind, he's stupid. He doesn't notice me, does he? Who am I to complain? Hey man. Yo. The difference between buffing and not buffing, I guess. I feel like I was so weak compared to the first dude, and this dude I just fucked up. To be fair, my crits are strong, and I didn't get to crit the first dude until like he was lower on health and then he just died. Telotibus. Teletubbies tinky winky. Where is the thing, by the way? To my understanding, there's like a secret, but there's like a secret weapon. A golden, dagger. Let me just move over here. Ooh. Yeah, we're not even close to another level up. It just sucks because if we, like, get fucked in the next boss fight. I'm definitely gonna do, Commander Nile or whatever his fucking name is first. Because it's easier to pick up runes in that fight. If I do Fire Giant and then die twice in a row without picking up runes, that would kind of be poo. It's not the end of the world, of course. The reason I'm just using this one weapon, by the way, and running through the game 8 times in a row with it, is because I just want to experience the game plus 7 to see how hard things hit. That's literally it. I'm not trying to like use a different build each run. Like I don't care. Like I literally am just. I just want to use my favorite weapon and beat everything up. Still waiting for it to get hard, not gonna lie. This area might kill me, make me look silly. Some damage. As we can touch the side of grace, it's fine. We can't! That's a joke. Okay, here's the plan. We just fucking run. It's fine, we don't need to touch that side of grace. We actually don't. We just touched this elevator and it's basically better anyway. Okay, I don't need to buff. I don't really have time, because everything's on me. Oh fuck, he's doing some weird shit. I hate this like first part of the boss. I'm dead by the way, but it's okay, because I get to just actually buff and take my time. He's taking noticeably less damage than he did in the last cycle, to be fair. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Please. The actual boss itself is so easy, it's just like the most annoying part is like the first section of the boss fight, whereas 3 dudes are all there. Okay, I'm ready. Is backstabbing even more damage than just the charged R2? Oh shit, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's so much more damage. Like buffing actually makes all the difference in this fucking fight. Holy shit. Especially because the only annoying part is like this first section. He keeps using his shield bash instead of an attack I can parry. He's so obnoxious. Okay, that time it was a skill issue. There we go. Now the actual fight is easy. Never mind, he's doing some weird shit again. It's okay. I keep saying it's easy. It is easy. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Nope, you can't parry this, to my knowledge. Nor would you want to stand there and get frostbite. But when he does this, take this opportunity, break his stance. One more. It usually takes 3, but since we're in New Game plus 6, it's a lot harder. Let me heal. Nice try, buddy. You can't do that. Never mind, he can do whatever he wants, I guess. See? He's not hard. It's not even close to enough runes. Oh wait, unless... Aha! Okay, so do I... I'll just get to 99 strength. It seems stupid, but when you two-hand a weapon with strength, at 99 strength, you do get an effective extra 50 strength, which yes, is not as strong as the first 50 points of strength would be, but it doesn't just cap at 99, it does go to like 150 basically. So if there's ever a stat to like over level in, it's I guess that one. It's not like I need anything else. Okay. This is gonna be so dumb. I feel like I'm just gonna do all this just to say that New Game Plus 7 is like not that hard. Like what a waste of time this whole experiment has been. But maybe. Maybe. Like obviously I have experience with the game, but I've never done New Game Plus before. I've only done like a bunch of New Game Zeros. Probably like 14 or 15 of them before I ever did New Game Plus. And now I'm trying New Game Plus, and it's like, so far it seems like, what's the point? Honestly, the point is to have a big number here, a big level, and then when you're going through your like character selection file screen, you can have a character with a big number, and it's like, hey, that's a satisfying number. That's it. That's the extent of like value that New Game Plus seems to have so far. The other value is obviously saving the time you would need to upgrade your weapon and levels and all that. But once they're doing that, they should just make a mode that lets you... Where the fuck am I? That lets you just fight the bosses immediately. It should be available like once you beat the game. Then you can like re-challenge any single boss you fought. Or like a mode where you fight every single boss back to back or something. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Or something like in Hollow Knight where you have like a pantheon of every boss, and every so often you get like a site of grace where you can like refuel, get your flasks and stuff back, and then you have to fight the next wave of bosses, and it gets progressively harder. Like, doesn't that sound fun? How is that not a thing? Like, it's kind of stupid. They can have like an achievement locked behind it. And have like the most ridiculous weapon in the game at the end of it. Because it's like an end game weapon where you've already beaten every single major boss, and then it would be a weapon that just one-shots everything, and then you can go into new game and just kill everything instantly, because it's like you've already done the hardest challenge in the game, so you might as well get a weapon that like, hey, the game's over, here's the best weapon ever. I don't know. I don't mean like Moonlight Greatsword or Blasphemous Blade. I don't mean like a really, really good weapon. I mean like an absurdly stupid weapon that just literally one-shots everything, but it would only be given to you after the hardest challenge and after the entire game has been completed. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not too much to ask for. You can also compare it with like armor where you take no damage from anything, just to like give you the final power fantasy of like, I've beaten the game, I am God, you know? I don't know. And then having that weapon would make going through the first like 6 new games a lot easier and quicker. Not that it's that long anyway, to be honest. Just so that you can finally get to New Game Plus 7 and then opt to start playing properly if you want. I don't know, I feel like it would be cool. Obviously that weapon and armor I'm talking about that I'm making up would not be allowed in PvP. If you invade someone who has that armor or something, then it just transitions back to the last armor they had before they switched to that set. So it would be like, if you want to wear that armor, you would put on your second best pair of armor first, then switch to it, so that if you get invaded, it transitions back to the armor you had on prior. And the same would hold true for like the weapon. I feel like that makes sense. But I just play offline anyway. I don't really care for PvP in this game. I feel like there are like, I don't know. I've never played PvP. Maybe it's fun, but it doesn't seem like it's my type of thing. I feel like there are like just play a fighting game at that point. I don't know. I could sound really stupid and ignorant. I might sound like those people who are like, if I wanted to read subtitles, I'd just read the fucking manga. Those people are stupid, obviously. So if I sound like that, forgive me. I just don't have any prior experience with PvP in this game. And honestly, if I wanted to play with a friend, the fact that you'd have to get invaded, to me, seems kind of like more of a nuisance than anything. Like, that doesn't seem like a plus. That just seems kind of annoying. But that's just, you know, them's the ropes if you want to play online. Not that I really have friends that want to play this game with me anyway. I literally have the wrong fucking shit on. Every time I play this character, every time I play this game, I always do this. It's obnoxious. I kinda want to die and restart, but it's whatever, we'll just play it out. I had to dodge the orb, which means I had to get hit by the other thing. It's kind of lame. Move it. Move, douchebag. I feel bad for him. He's the one blocking my path. I missed. Can you get down from there, you stupid douchebag? Thank you. Work. You cock. I did it. I can't get the crit, but I wanted to see if I can break his like stance in New Game +6. That was the mission. Oh, fuck me. That attack will actually just one-shot you. It's really bad. Watch out for the hand sweep. This attack just slows the pace of the game down a lot because you have to like explode them. Then you can't have them like interrupt with your other dodging. Watch out for the hand sweep. when now I can't be arsed. I always forget, so... I used to hate Fire Giant, and now that I've learned him, he's fine. But I still think as far as like bosses and the learning process goes, he's a really unfun boss to learn. Just due to the nature of him never being like in your screen. Like some of his attacks you can only dodge via sound cues. Like there's one attack I know to dodge because he takes 2 steps and then swings. You have to listen for the boom boom of him stepping when he's like behind you. And then he turns around and swings. And you can only really dodge that if you listen for it. Because you can't really keep him in your screen at all times. Whereas most bosses in the game, and indeed most games, you can actually just see them, but you can usually only see like his fucking foot if you're actually close enough to deal damage. So you have to just learn his tells by his fucking foot, sounds, and it's just weird. It's like unlike every other boss. Once you learn him, he's not harder, but the learning process is harder, so it just feels really unfun to learn, especially if you have like a low health character where you don't have armor or damage negation, where you don't have the flame negation talisman, which you should because you have to like pick it up on the way. But yeah, it can be a really, really unfun fight to learn.
I have this world and
But once you know how to do it, it's really not that hard. It's just,
very let my
it's like fake difficulty, the learning process. And the nature of these big bosses is just they're going to be able to traverse lots of distance really quickly because they're just fucking huge. This goes for Elden Beast as well. So when they have like these parts of the fight where they run away from you and it just feels like you're running after them, but they like run away 1,000,000 miles and it takes you 3 minutes just to run over to them and then they roll away. If you get like really unlucky with what the boss does, it could just feel like you're running after them over and over again, and it just feels really, really bad. This is like especially so true. This is especially the case with Elden Beast. Like that feels really poo if he's just running over and over again. I might be dead here, but I don't care. Never mind. Like, say what you will about Melania. I like Melania, but she doesn't run away. If anything, you're the one running away from her, because she's gonna fucking kill you. Fire Giant and Elden Beast are supposed to be like, oh look how scary I am, but then they run away. It's like, you fucking pussy, get back here. I also dislike Radagon for a similar reason. He doesn't run away explicitly, but he has this move where he jumps in the air and throws a thing down, which forces you to create distance, and then once you create the distance that he forces you to make, he starts throwing projectiles at you to punish you for running from him, but you're only running from him because he made you run from him. So it's like this really, I don't know, I don't like Radagon personally. With a weapon like this, you can kind of just stance break him and kill him decently fast, but if you're doing like a dagger run, which I've done a few times, it feels kind of bad because you have to just like parry him 3 times. And I don't like doing that because like I like parrying every other boss in the game, but he's just like, sometimes he just doesn't want to do parryable stuff. He just wants to fucking jump in the air and throw shit at you and be a dickhead. Parrying is a valid strategy, but it's like least valid against him. Like the bosses that parrying is like super good against, in my opinion, Margit's like the parry boss. Melania is like really good to parry as well, because she does lots of parryable stuff consistently enough for you to keep it, even though it takes 3. Morga is pretty easy to parry if you learn it. He has one unparryable, well, one really hard move to parry, but if you learn to just run away after each parry in case he does that one move, it's not that bad. The only one I dislike is Radagon. to the point where it's like I'd rather just not parry him and just try to kill him as quick as I can. Even though parrying works against him. Also, parrying works on this boss, and I always use it, but it just feels bad because there's two of them. But it's still like a decent strategy if you're not using sleep pops. It's still the way to go, I think, but it just feels so annoying sometimes. That's just the nature of fighting two things at once. Like I have to create distance because they're right next to each other, so it's like they're both. If I get look. Actually, I could have parried that. I could have parried that too, but now I have to dodge that. So that was skill issue. One of the wrong runes. I hate this fucking game so much. It actually ended up working out, I say, as I get ran over. It's fine. I had the wrong fucking talismans anyway. Like, the music in boss fights has no reason to be that loud. It actually, like, is giving me anxiety. Like, please, relax. I feel like half the worked upness in Elden Ring is not actually because of the boss, it's because the music blasting in your ears is like subconsciously making you way more anxious than you realize. So then even you're dying, but you're also like agitated because there's music screaming at you. That's my theory. I feel like the music is like way louder than it needs to be, and I don't know if it's on purpose. But it's very much not appreciated. Okay, so he can roll over the terrain. I guess that's fair. I just don't like this fight. One of the coolest jokes about his moveset, he has this one really easy move to parry, which is his overhead swing. And then he has this one move that's, I think, unreactable, like actually impossible to react to with human reaction time, where he just like explodes his stomach outwards. Now, obviously the game is possible to do hitless, so there must be some sort of condition he must meet before doing it, or else it would just be impossible. So I'm sure that like after a certain attack, he has like a high percent chance to do that move, and you're supposed to just run away from him, and he does it because I'm standing next to, or something like that. But right after he does that attack, that's like impossible to react to, and he knocks you down, he does the easiest attack to parry in the game every single time, and then you're on the ground and you can't punish it, and it's the most annoying feeling ever, because it's like the game's mocking you for the fact that it's just knocked you down by giving you the easiest parry ever that you can't take advantage of. It's really fucking mean. And since you can't, I just had to have buffed back there. It's the only opportunity I'm really gonna get. I'll use Golden Vow now. But you can see why I think that the stretch just before the boss is really obnoxious. I think the only way to do it is to just buff outside over here. And it's not worth using Flame Grant Me Strength because it runs out too quick, so you just kind of... Maybe it's worth using. Then you just gotta drink this. Use this. And then just fucking run for it. And try to use Flame Grant Me Strength like the moment we enter and make use of our very short buff. That's the way to do it, I guess. It just feels bad. No reason to pick those runes up. Okay, well... It is... Quite a bit more damage, actually. Now let's see if he wants to obey the laws of physics or just roll completely over this. Sometimes he just rolls over it. He didn't this time. He wants to be nice and follow the rules to the fucking video game. I feel like this boss is always one of the most agitating for me, even if it's not like one of the hardest. Ow. I'm sorry. Okay, well while that dude's over there, I'm just gonna rebuff, I guess. Thank goodness. Sometimes he just goes over. I'm gonna re-drink this, actually. It's probably worth to do that now. I knew that would happen, actually. And now he does this, and then look, the easiest move to parry, but you can't because he knocks you down with the most impossible move to react to. Okay, we're chilling. I wanted to carry in retaliation, but I don't deserve to be happy, I guess. Am I a greedy bastard for that? Maybe. Wait, what? What does he do in phase 2? I actually don't know. I've never gotten him low before. Was that greedy? Should I have not done that? He's gonna do the fucking thing. That's my luck. Can't fucking see shit. Bad game. I knew it. I knew the crit would miss, even though it was right in front of him. I was like in his fucking butthole, and I knew it would miss. See, the issue is I wanted to dodge the black flame, but then I would not have been able to dodge the fucking other thing. It's so unfun, man. This is like a challenge someone would do as a joke, where they like use a mod to make both bosses in the same arena and then fight them both at once. But they thought this is actually something the base game should have. Like, it's so dumb. Okay, +6, Godskin Duo. +7 can't be that much harder, right? Doesn't even give us enough runes. The most obnoxious fight in the game, and we can't even level up once after finishing it. That's a joke. We're nearly 200,000 runes off still, so we can't even... It's just so lame, dude. Mind you, I have Golden Scarab. I guess I'm just gonna have to run to the next boss with 500,000 runes and hope I don't die before then. Like, I don't know. Hopefully the Crucible Knight will give me a lot of runes. What am I doing? What the fuck? Why did I nearly run off and kill myself? Okay, Crucible Knight, please give me some decent runes here. I'm actually the world's worst gamer. Once you miss one, you just go into a panic. I flawlessed this guy before multiple times, and it's not hard, but you have to just fucking chill the fuck out. You just have to relax. You can jump over his stance like that. His drag is slightly delayed. You see what I mean? Like, once you get your composure back, he's not a problem. No matter what he does here, I can react to it in time and kill him. You just have to relax. Like, once you miss once, you start panic parrying and everything just fucking falls apart. It's not a big deal, just chill. Like, jeez. What was that? Saw that number on my screen? Let's see how many of these we have. If we assume this one gives us like 30,000, 30,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30, 50,000, right? That's like my guess is. We are 140,000 off. So this, we can probably. I'm just gonna kind of go for it and hope that we have enough with everything. I'm too tired to do math. But yeah, we have more than enough actually. Yeah, it's fine. Probably could have done it in a different order to maybe preserve some. Wait, do I have more than enough? Am I stupid? Why did I think the fire giant would give me 50,000? Okay, fine. Wait, did I have enough? Actually, I'm... Wait, I got 50, I didn't mean to use the one that gave me 50,000 runes. That's ridiculous. I always fail to hit this guy. Guess I'm failing again. Too late. He's like, I'll save you, friend. I'll get to you before she ambushes you. Can you one-shot me? I think he probably could, to be honest. But now he has to skedaddle out of here. Buffing makes a huge difference, by the way. Even in previous new game cycles, I wasn't able to one-shot these dudes with one full charged R2, but now I can. It's because of Flame Grant Me Strength and Crackblade. It's a pretty big difference. It's funny because I have a unupgraded finger seal. Well, all the buffs I do are like set buffs. They do the same amount of buff no matter how upgraded it is. Like Golden Vow doesn't get stronger when you upgrade the seal or upgrade Faith or anything like that. I just meet the requirements and then I just get the full benefit. Okay, I guess I was gonna have to take it slow. Or just get two-shot by this guy. It's actually so hard to dodge that if you're not like super close. Because he like creates a wave. He like jumps at you at a weird angle, which is why you have to like walk like this way whenever he like walks at you. You have to like walk upwards into him to the right. Like to the right-ish, mostly. And upwards, kind of. Although I've seen people, I think, walk backwards to the right. As long as they're going to the right, it's probably fine. Okay, there's a few things we want to do. We want to equip this, yes. We want to equip, I guess, stamina? And most importantly, we want to equip Blasphemous Claw. Now we could go back and get our potions and buffs back, but like, we don't give a shit, to be honest. We're just gonna try it right now. Let's see what you've got. +6, Malika. I'm expecting this is where I'm gonna start getting one shot. It has to be New Game +6, Malekith onwards, one shots me. It has to be. Like, there's no way he doesn't.
Who approacheth destined death.
Because if he...
I will not have it stolen from me again.
I mean, I'm not gonna get hit on purpose to find out. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I do decent damage too, but holy, he hurts. That's what we were waiting for. To be fair, we don't have our potion. You don't want to send him into the next phase with a crit, because then it like positions you weirdly. I'll explain better after the fight. Ooh, that was close. I create distance until I bait out something that I can parry. So there's a few attacks that he can do that you can parry, and as long as you like stay far enough away, he'll either jump, which you can punish. Okay, this jump, run far away from him to bait out this second part, and then run back towards him, and then you dodge it. I got hit. I mean, he's not one-shotting me. That is easy to parry as long as you time the rolls. You have to make sure that you're like getting out of your roll fast enough to parry it.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
At the end of the day, the boss isn't getting faster, their moveset's not changing, so no matter which new game you're in, as long as you don't really get hit, it's not going to be that much harder, but I was still kind of expecting him to do more damage than that. I didn't even have my flask, my wondrous physique thing that has the damage negation thing in it, and he still didn't one-shot me, like with anything. I mean, he didn't really hit me that much. I'm sure some of his hits might have one-shot me. I don't know, dude. When does this game get hard? I think the most obnoxious thing as you get into more and more new game cycles is probably going to be Godskin Duo. Unless you just use sleep pots, then it's probably fine. But all the stuff I was expecting to be like really scary, like Malekith, Godfrey, Melania, they haven't really been like at all. So I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I might have learned the game too much before ever trying New Game Plus, so now it's like easier than it should be, or maybe the point of New Game Plus is to be easy. I just feel like once you get to +6 and +7, surely it's supposed to be hard. Maybe Godfrey's gonna humble me, or maybe Gideon will humble me. I hate Gideon. I'm gonna use this. I don't have the magic talisman, but this is the next best thing. Gideon humbling me doesn't count, by the way, because this boss is stupid bullshit. So if he kills me, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. It does not count if he kills me. Not one bit.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay, he's actually just stupid. I don't know. I think if your weapon is like heavy enough to just keep staggering him, then he's easy.
A lord Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
He's like, okay, he's easier to just like bully than a boss like Melania if you don't learn either of them. But I feel like since a boss like Melania is like super consistent, it's easier to like hitless her than it is to hitless Gideon, because like you can't really like learn everything Gideon's gonna possibly do. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like Gideon is like, he's kind of hard in the sense that it's like you can't ever know for sure what he's gonna do. You can still just randomly die. He does a lot of damage. But with this weapon, he's not hard. But I've also fought him with like a dagger a lot of times. So it's like, whenever I say a boss is hard and you're thinking, no they're not, you can just fucking stance break them to death or stagger them. It's like, maybe it's just because I've played with like fucking daggers a lot that I think a boss is harder than it is. Because whenever I play with this weapon, I feel like everything's so easy. It's like this makes the game so easy. I've never played with magic, but I'd imagine that's the case too. Like magic's probably like makes the game easier. Not that it makes the game less valid, right? Like they're just different playstyles. I don't know. I don't really find it fun. I've tried a few times to do magic runs, but I always end up like stopping halfway through because it's like, it's not that fun for me. Not that it's like, and it's still not like, it's not even like brainless. I'm not saying it's too easy. I'm not trying to say like magic players have no brain. I'm saying like the playstyle just doesn't like mesh with me. There are challenges with magic that I'm sure are a lot harder than anything I've ever done. Like I think a lot of strength builds make the game so ridiculously easy. I don't think it's like, I don't have like, I don't know. People are like, magic makes the game easy. Strength makes the game easy. It's like, they actually both make the game easy, just saying. So does like everything. Anything played optimally will make the game easy. Like, you can just get really ridiculously strong. The game will always be easy if your like character is optimized. It just will be. As long as your build is like goes together properly, no matter what type of build you're going for. He's still not one-shotting me, by the way. He's hit me a few times. +6 Godfrey, by the way. Not one-shotting me? Hello? Why not? Will Horalu one-shot me, though? That's the question. That's the question. Yeah, please, knock me away. I don't want to be near you, bro. You have to time the stomp jump differently before he enters his second phase, because he has like projectiles that travel. But then once he enters the second phase, it's like an instantaneous shockwave, and then you can just like jump once you see his foot going down. This is a second phase. Now you have to just jump every time he like hits the ground really hard. Or you can roll, but I feel like jumping adds another layer of fun to the game. It's like an extra little mechanic that I think is really cool, so I always prefer to jump if I can. In that instance, I feel like I had to roll though because I was on the ground. Like the fact that I'm alive in New Game +6 after he just hit me that many times is insane to me. Like, Was I just overestimating how big I thought the strength scaling was supposed to get? Or is, like, I know I have percent damage negation talismans, but like, why wouldn't you have those talismans if you're going into this new game level? I feel like this move is supposed to be like his easiest move to punish, but I feel like it's the one that most often results in me taking damage. I try to roll as early as I can so I can like get out. Can I punish that? Oh no, I cannot. Who knew? I'm gonna heal here instead of trying to punish him because I'm probably close to death if he like hits me once or twice now. Now we're fine. Like if I punish this and then he just decides to hit me immediately after, like that, it's... Jump? Okay, he doesn't want to jump. Like I want to punish that, it's just too sketch. Now he's gonna jump. He dies here. One more.
Brave, tarnished.
I'll just use one here.
Thy strength befits a crown.
I really thought the new game plus 6 Godfrey would start to one-shot me, but he just doesn't. Why is no one one-shotting me? Like with his grab attack? Probably. Like there's no way everything gets that much stronger in new game plus 7 to the point where you actually get one-shot by bosses. Is it a myth? Is it cap? Not a single boss has one-shot me. Come on now. I did this order so fucking weird. I should have used Flame Grimmy Strength last, but whatever, I don't care. The most annoying thing about New Game Plus so far has been that enemies take more hits to like break their stance, which is especially annoying on Radagon. Normally I feel like 3 of these would be enough. Okay, I couldn't get it off. One more. My new strategy for Radagon, instead of trying to parry him, is to just like... Okay. I complained, and then I was given what I asked for. A boss just fucking me up real quick. I could try parrying him, it's just I don't like Radagon. He's like my least favorite boss. I find him so much harder than Melania, because Melania is like so easy to parry. I've never learned how to beat him without parrying, but parrying is like so fucking poo on this fight, because he just keeps running away and throwing shit at you. It's fine. It's fine. If I play with like 1% more patience, maybe. Probably takes like four charge attacks now to break his stance though, which kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. I guess I can pick my runes up. Maybe that's greedy. One more. Oh, come on, you dick. There we go. Oh, you're joking, actually. One more? Oh, I'm sorry. I hate this fucking guy. Ugh. I actually just parry. Oh, I'm dead. I just parry that first swing so often, I didn't even know that he does a second swing afterwards. I'm trying to learn how to beat this guy without parrying, because I feel like parrying is suboptimal for this fight. I have to learn his timings. So he doesn't do a second swing there. Oh, come on. If I hit that, he just dies, actually. Thank you. Can I get Golden Veil off? Of course I can't. My life is so mean. I'm dead, actually. I got so greedy. Going for that extra charge attack, I shouldn't have. I'm just a bastard. Can I do it? Can I get it off? Yes, one more. Thank you. We're fine. Where is he? Hey man. Oh, I forgot to two-hand my weapon. I have to run 100 marathons in a row to get to him, but that's just the nature of the beast. I hate this shit. Eeh! Okay, I'm gonna be less greedy now and just instantly start running when he does this shit. Uh-oh, I hate this fucking move. Wait, no, it's the other one. I'm sorry, I hate this move too. On medium +6, this shit actually one-shots you, I swear. Look how much damage they do now. I hate this move too. It's so hard to dodge that. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to time it. Am I dead here because I can't really stop to heal? We're fine. It's so fine. And now he's breathing fire at me again because he loves me so much. I command thee, kneel! Please? Please? Please kneel? I want to get one stance break. It's like so much style points if you get it. But now he has like a 1 trillion poise. I can no longer command thee to kneel. I recommend thee kneel, please. I politely ask thee. Please don't run 100 miles away from me now that I finally caught up to you. Well, he actually didn't. I'm so surprised. Wow, he listened to me. Holy shit. It would make so much more sense if he decided to like run across the entire fucking universe and then throw stuff at me. But no, he was feeling generous. Now he gave me 2 million runes. Thank you, Elden Beast. I swear Elden Beast is easier than Radagon, like actually. Like a lot easier. I don't know, maybe I'm delusional. I think it's because you can't parry Elden Beast, so I never learned how to parry. Like, I never wasted time learning how to parry him. But I feel like parrying Radagon is suboptimal, but I've never learned how to dodge him before, whereas I've already learned how to dodge Elden Beast because I've obviously only learned how to dodge him because you can't parry him. So it's like, he's just so much easier. Now I'm gonna fight Melania. I think she's gonna be easier than Radagon because, like, Radagon's just the fucking worst boss in the universe. I don't know. Does anyone have him as their favorite boss? Am I the only person who hates him? I can't be unique in having that opinion. Like, I cannot. It's just I cannot be alone in that. Like, I feel like everyone likes Godfrey, probably. I feel like Godfrey's one of my favorite fights. I like him a lot more than I think I used to realize. Because the jumping just adds such an extra layer. The fact that you can jump over his attacks, it feels more fun to execute, even though you could just as well roll. I kind of wish they made it so you had to jump, so then it like would force you to like switch between rolling and jumping. But you can just play that way anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter actually. This is my first Souls game, but I hear that like it's harder for some people to get used to the fact that you can jump to dodge, because apparently that used to not really be the case in prior games, which I mean I wouldn't know, I've not played them. But I can imagine that would be difficult to get used to if you associate jumping with just taking guaranteed damage. Like, what would be the purpose of a jump button outside of like traversing the world if you just get punished for it? So it's cool that they made it useful. I wish it was like in more fights. I feel like it's such a cool mechanic. The only other fight I can think of that has it is Godric. And it's like, whatever, I guess. You kill Godric in 2 seconds. I don't like Godric. I actually just never learned him properly because you can kill him so easily. Like every boss that you can just stat check, like it doesn't incentivize me learning them. Only a boss that like will fuck you up if you stand up to them, and like if you stand up to Melania and just try hitting her to death, she'll probably kill you. Although I've literally seen a build before where someone just killed her with Wild Strikes. The Ash of War just stayed up to her and killed her. So I mean, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Oh, he heard my crack blade. I was gonna sneak up on him and just one-shot him, but he actually heard it. The crack blade gave me away. Not that it really matters, but
Please, no.
wait. Oh god, I thought he was vanishing.
I haven't a clue.
Please just talk to
Your
me.
secrets lie
Oh my
with
god.
me, not a one. Oh, please.
What you're supposed to do with this dude, if you're impatient, you roll into him so that he spawns, and then as he starts monologuing, you just run away. Because if you get far enough away, he shuts up. Then you can run back to him and just start spinning triangle.
Oh, aye, we're finished. But curse me, beg you. You must.
Can you kill him after he gives you this? Like,
If you
I might be a
should, then
psychopath
please-
for trying to find out. Can I?
We are
Oh shit!
alcoholics.
I'm sorry.
We have caused you no harm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Oh, now he's mad at me. Oh, now we're not friends. Okay, buddy.
You merciless brutes.
I'm sorry.
Let the curse take everything.
I'm sorry, bro. I was curious. What do you want me to do? Not kill you? I had to know. I didn't think he would become hostile immediately. I thought he'd be like, ow! Like every other NPC is like, what the heck? But I guess I did way too much damage in one swing. Whatever. It's kind of poetic because I've killed Latenna Was that her name? In a previous save. Because I wanted her drip. So now I've killed him too. They're together. I'm actually nice if you think about it like that. I just took the wrong fucking elevator. I can't use torrent here. I do kind of want to do like a genocide run in this game, where I literally just fucking kill every NPC and then go for the chaos ending, and I'm like Kara from Undertale, and I just play with like a knife or something to have the Undertale Elden Ring experience. But also, it's like I've already done a great knife only run, so it's like the actual experience itself wouldn't be new, only the killing NPCs and I guess cosplaying as Kara would be the new part. I don't know. Like the great knife definitely fits the knife most, like visually, but if I were to do it now, I'd probably use a different knife just for the sake of like trying it out. Maybe the bloodstained dagger or something. I think it scales best off strength or something. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't scale best off of strength, but among the daggers, it's the one that scales best with strength. It might scale better with a cult or something. I don't know. I've used the Great Knife, the Misericord, and the Earthsteel Dagger for like entire runs on their own just to test them all. Every time I want to try a weapon out, I just like make a new file, get the weapon as early as I can, and then play the entire run with it. Even fights where it would seem suboptimal. Although in the case of the Earthsteel Dagger, because you can keep switching its infusion between Flame Art and Holy, it's usually pretty decent in almost every fight, because if a boss is resistant to fire, just use Holy, and if it's resistant to Holy, just use fire. The fights that were notably kind of butthole were the Godskin like Noble. I believe he's resistant to both Holy and Fire. Am I dead here? Oh, I'm fine. So then he just, I don't know. I think in that case, you're still better off using Fire, because when I went back to Standard Infusion, it was like, so weak. Like the Earthsteel Dagger has the lowest AR among all daggers on Standard Infusion, but it has the highest on Flame Art and Sacred, so it becomes really good with those two infusions, to the point where even if a boss is resistant to one, you might still be better off using it than Standard. And Radagon was cakewalk too, because I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire. As for Elden Beast, I thought the fact that like it's in water would make fire damage way less effective, but it's actually, I didn't notice it doing like bad damage, so I don't know. Maybe Elden Beast is not weak to fire. I mean, not strong to fire, not resistant against fire, like I'd expect it to be. I mean, I used to think like fire would be bad against Melania because she's in water, but apparently it's good against her. Although I do think it does less damage when she's standing in the water. You can like lure her outside of it and then do more damage, but it's kind of overkill at that point. Melania was easy with the Earthsteel Dagger with Flame Art. To be fair though, with any weapon that crits good, be it a dagger or Executioner's Great Axe, Melania is not that hard if you can just parry her consistently. You just get so many free crits. My favorite minigame. Have I ever died to this thing? Like it's like such a non-threat. You just run. As long as you don't try fighting it, like I know there's some item that makes these Black Knife Assassins visible, but even when they're invisible, like if you just run away, like I don't see the big issue here. To be fair, I say this as someone who knows the proper route to get to all the things. If you didn't know and you were just like scrambling around, I can see it being a threat. It probably was. Now let me just defensively buff so these fucking arrow dudes don't one-shot me. Maybe it's overkill, but I swear, sometimes it feels like that can happen. Like, that's a lot of damage considering most of the arrows didn't hit me. I'm half health. That's crazy. They do a lot of damage. I got hit by what, 2 arrows? And I was half health? That's insane. And that's with all the damage negation. The damage negation from my flask, which has the opaline hard tier, the crab, which gives me further damage negation, and golden vow. Like, that's so much damage negation I stacked, and then 2 arrows nearly fucking, they take me to half health. Like, that's insane. To be fair, it's new game plus 6, but still they do a lot of damage, okay? Can I climb? Can I please climb? I'm sorry. Thank you. I wish, like, after, like, the first 3 new game cycles or something, they let you keep your graces. Because it's like, why do I have to do this again? For the 700th time in a row? It's kind of absurd. I know I keep saying this, but it's actually so absurd that they don't have a mode where you can just fight all the bosses like back to back. Like they need a Pantheon of Hallownest in Elden Ring. Like that's not absurd to say. It would be so fun. Make it so you have to fight like the bosses in order back to back, and after every 5 or so bosses, you get a grace, and you have to like, and then the final stretch of bosses would be like you're fighting Godfrey and Radagon and Elden Beast and Melania and all this shit back to back, and you'd have only like however many flasks you have, and it'd be so cool. I don't know. If I was like a PC player, maybe I'd see if someone's made a mod of that. If they did make a mod of it, like I'd consider getting Elden Ring on the PC just for that because it sounds so cool. To be honest though, I wonder if my computer can even like run it at like max graphics. The reason I play some of these games on console are just because like I don't know if my computer can do it. Like my computer can like run League of Legends. My computer can run The Binding of Isaac, Celeste, Hollow Knight, but these games are like not as graphically intense. So I don't know. Maybe that's why I like those types of games so much that have like simple graphics, just because it's all I've ever like really played. All I've like tried playing. I've always found it hard to get into like games like this. The fact that I like this game is kind of insane, and I feel like me liking Elden Ring was still an uphill battle, because I don't know if I even enjoyed it that much for the first like 100 hours of me playing it, but I just kept playing it anyway because I was like, why not? Me liking this game is probably like a recent thing, and I'm like 300 or 400 hours into this game now, and now it's like, I like it, but I don't think I did for the first like 100. Some games are just so much easier to like. Like I like Celeste so quickly. Hollow Knight was kind of uphill because it's like I was kind of new to Metroidvanias and I was kind of just getting lost everywhere. And that's when you have to start consulting the internet. It's like completely fine to be like, okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You know what I mean? Sometimes I just like am so shameless with the stuff I'll look up when I'm playing a game. People are like, you have to experience it yourself. It's like, no, fuck that. I want to know where to go. I've been lost for 3 hours. Like, fuck this shit. There's a limit. Granted, my limit is probably like way lower than most people's because I'm super impatient. So if I'm lost for like 3 minutes, it's like, okay, where do I go next? Someone tell me, please. For me, the fun in these games isn't necessarily getting lost and exploring. It's like, I think I'm weird because I like learning, like, I like learning stuff, memorizing stuff, and then executing that stuff over and over again. I think it's like, I don't know, I'm weird. So it's like beating a boss flawlessly after I've learned it is like so satisfying rather than like the process of actually learning it. I might just be weird though. Also, that thing just fucking killed me so quick. Holy shit. Maybe New Game Plus 6 actually does damage. Who would have thought? Why is this thing doing more damage to me than Godfrey? Hello? How much runes did I even drop? That's kind of a lot. Is Loretta gonna one-shot me? I feel like I noticed the base enemies doing way more damage, more so than the bosses doing more damage. To be fair though, I've always found like random field enemies. Like after you learn a boss, it's so easy not to get hit, but you can't, you know, no one's gonna spend the time to learn how to fucking dodge some random obnoxious enemy. So those enemies end up like being harder to dodge because you've not died to them 100 times. If I'm patient, we can probably kill her first try. If I'm a spaz, probably not. I was completely off, but that's because he was too close. I'll just heal up in case she one-shots me. I don't know if she will. Oh shit, look how much damage she does actually. I'm dead. I don't know why my roll didn't go off after my first failed parry. I feel like I did roll. Like after I said I'm dead, I still tried to roll it, but it didn't work. Maybe I'm dumb. It's possible that I'm dumb. Dude, I don't know if there's like an actual specific way to dodge this dude. Sometimes I just do, and sometimes he just hits me, and I don't know what the difference is in the times he hits me and the times he doesn't. Like, I don't know. I think the difference is the game is like taking pity on me. It's like, you just got hit by this, it's fine. We'll give you a break. But this dude right here, it's like, you're not supposed to dodge when he first shoots the projectile. You're supposed to dodge when the projectile he shoots hits the wall and explodes. So it's like such a weird timing for dodging. I don't even know if I have time to buff here, but we'll see. At least take this and this. Maybe one of these. One of these. Okay, we fully buffed. We're just savages, I guess. Because I have such low magic resist, I actually notice her damage scaling way more than other enemies. Because my physical damage negation is really high. Okay, that just doesn't parry, I guess. If you whiff a parry like that, you just lose all of your fucking energy, like instantly. One more? Really? There we go. It takes a lot of hits to stance break as you go into more and more new game cycles. Like, they just get so much stronger. Like, normally like, I feel like 3 charge attacks would just stance break her, but I feel like it took 4 or 5 there. It's redonkulars. At least she gave me 1 trillion runes. The least she could do from right troubles. I know I said that I don't think I was going to get to level 300 by the time I finish going to New Game Plus 7, but it looks like we actually might, which would be kind of cool. Just to have a big number. I feel like this area, it's like really pretty. I just don't get to like take it in because I'm usually running past enemies. If you want to take it in, you'd have to kill all the enemies that are trying to murder you first, but there's just so many and they're just all so strong at this point that it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Do we still two-shot her? the tests. Every new game cycle, we do the tests. We do. It's so good. She blocked, but we do enough. Like, the first hit showed that we would have two-shot her, and that's really what I'm testing here. Clean Rot Knight Sword. I have never had this weapon before. Where is it? Probably with the swords. I'm a dumb person, actually. It looks kind of cool. I can wield it because I have like 1 trillion strength and dexterity, so I can just wield every weapon in the game at this point. Yo, it looks sick! It's like a thrusting sword. Kinda cool. It only has 100 critical. I would just use the rapier at that point then. Because I like to parry. But whatever. I don't like the rapier. You'd think I would like it because I like parrying so much. But I just dislike everything else about it. And then the parry damage is like, why not just use a Misericord or an Executioner's Great Axe at that point? To be fair, I used it with a lightning infusion, so maybe that's like not the optimal layout for that weapon. Maybe there's a better setup. Maybe you're supposed to like bleed on it or something, but it felt like shit when I used it. Like, I did a run with just the Misericord with lightning infusion, and I literally used just that weapon alone to kill everything, even things that can't be parried. Like, I was killing fucking Fire Giant with the Misericord, and it felt way better as a main weapon than the fucking rapier, which is weird. Like, you'd expect a dagger to not feel better than a thrusting sword as a primary weapon, but it just did. I don't know. And I've used daggers more, but that's... When I used the Misericord, it was like one of my first times using daggers. And then I've used more daggers since then, so it's not even like I had more experience using daggers than with thrusting swords. I think the thrusting sword just fucking sucked. I don't know. But maybe a different thrusting sword's better, and the rapier is just poo. That's possible. But I'm like kind of disenfranchised with the whole class. It's just really hard to go back to a different weapon. This weapon feels so good. It's like just fast enough, stance breaks just enough, does the most crit in the game. It's like, why would I ever... I don't know, dude. It's so good. I feel like the only reason to use a different weapon would be for the Ash of War. Like, if there's like a weapon that has an absurdly good Ash of War, a unique Ash of War. But for like the way I play the game, like my playstyle, this is just like pretty easily the best weapon. I'm not saying that like a Moonlight Greatsword wouldn't do more damage if you're playing optimally, but like with my playstyle, I don't even know if it would do more damage with the way I play. Maybe it would. I'm curious. The first playthrough I ever did of this game was fucking Blasphemous Blade. That was before I knew how to parry, before I even knew how to dodge. I would just kill everything with the Ash of War. It's like the easiest thing ever. It probably is the best weapon in the game, the Blasphemous Blade, in terms of just like giving the controller to a toddler and having them succeed with it. That has to be the best weapon. Like, ease of use is such an important factor when deciding what's the best. Because it's like, if a weapon's like, oh, it's the best, but you have to be really good at everything else. It's like, well, is it the best, or are you just good at the game at that point, you know? I don't know. Like, Moonlight Greatsword, I've used it. It's pretty good. When I first killed Placidusax in Moog, it was with the Moonlight Greatsword, so it's like... I know it's not bad, but I've also since killed Placidusax in Moog with the Executioner's Great Axe. And it didn't really feel much harder. So the Moonlight Greatsword doesn't feel like... I mean, I wasn't building around it, to be fair. I don't even think I had the fucking Alexander charm that makes the Ash of War do more damage, which is like kind of important for that build, so... I wasn't building around the Moonlight Greatsword, and it was still doing decent, so I guess that speaks to how good the weapon is, rather than it being bad. I pretty much just build every single weapon the exact same. I just fucking parry enemies, and then I use, like, critical strike talismans. I have to switch for Melania, actually. this golden scarab talisman, you can actually just switch to it right as a boss is dying or after they die, and you can still get the effect, but I'm just kind of expecting to forget. And also, there's not really anything else I want enough to justify putting it over. So I'm just going to fight her with it on. Okay. Melania, NG +6. Let's see how hard she is. I keep saying that the next cycle is when she's gonna get hard. She wasn't really hard in +1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. But surely, new game +6, she will be really hard. Like, I'm surely gonna be here for at least 20 minutes. Surely, right? Surely I don't kill her in 3 tries. Surely. I'll be devastated if I kill her, like, right now. Like, please. Please, Melania. I'm starting to feel bad for you. You have to put up a fight. She's gonna, like, one-shot me now and make me look stupid. Okay, Melania, please. Believe in yourself. I believe in you, Melania. I mean, this weapon will just always do a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Okay, Melania. Honestly, the fact that I got hit by the first part of Waterfall was stupid because I knew she was going to do it because her health was like low enough. I should have just started running preemptively. It's really hard to react to that when she does that, but if you expect it, it's manageable. Don't waterfowl, please. You can't send her into phase 2 with a crit. You actually have to hit her again. I don't think I have time to use Crab Blade, to be honest. It's fine. Oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, good job. Good job, Melania. I'm actually proud. You did it. You did it. Thank goodness. I would have felt so bad. If I just killed her first try, like... She would be sitting in the corner weeping. She deserves this win. Let's let her have that win. You can have that one, Melania. Night. Okay. Jeez, there's so much damage. I was expecting the damage I'm doing to like noticeably drop between like. Wait, why hasn't she used Waterfall, by the way? She's definitely gonna use it now when she gets up. Let's just start running preemptively. Like, there's no way she doesn't use it here. Okay, she does. Oh, there it is. Damn, 3 in a row of the quick 1-2? Okay, Melania. I respect it. Again! 4 in a row! I love it. Oh, she did it again, actually. I don't think I've seen her do it 4 times in a row before. That's so funny. She did it again! Oh my god! That's like our hardest move to react to when you're parrying, but it's very doable still. As long as you're kind of just always looking out for that one move. Like your eye is expecting that one move. Everything else you can react to. Like upon seeing it, I'm dead again. I was yapping as she fucking entered phase 2 and I died. But yeah, that one move she does where she like immediately just goes into a slash. That's the hardest one to parry basically. But it's you just have to look out for it specifically and then you'll be fine. I'm actually just getting destroyed in phase 2 though. Like I'm destroying her, then she just destroys me. It's like a back and forth. I'm pretty sure I can get a charge off here. Oh no, I absolutely cannot. An R1 is more than enough. I just got greedy to see if it would work. Anyway, let's start running now in case she uses waterfowl here. Hello, Millennia. There you go. You can parry that, it's just really awkward and requires weird positioning, so I don't like to parry it, I just dodge it. It's more consistent for me. You have to like reposition your character as she's doing the spin to parry her move when she does that. Like this move right here that I just rolled, that's the move I'm trying to talk about. One more. There we go. Let's not die to this fucking face transitioning again. That was so dumb. Do I have time to Cragblade here? I'm a psychopath, so let's try it. It's harder to like, there's less visual clarity in this phase, so you have to like relearn how to see her attacks, which kind of sucks. Oh, this one's kind of hard. You have to be wary of that and that, mostly. Oh, fuck. I think we can heal here. I'm just gonna fully heal. You can actually parry that move if you're close enough, but I was kind of far. Come on. Let me get my final. I'm not gonna go for Cragblade. This seems sketch. Oh, she's waterfowling. Okay. I'm just gonna heal here to be full health. I feel like that's better than hitting her once. Also, I should have parried that, but I was, I guess, afraid. I don't know. If you try punishing her right when she lands, she has a pretty high chance of just jumping in the air again, which is why I often will just not run and try to hit her. Like, I'll walk up to her to see what she does, but I won't actually swing, because then you just end up leaving yourself open. Like right here, if you swing, she could jump. Like that. And then you just, it's not worth it. Now I'm gonna do this and then just immediately start running in case she uses waterfowl, and she didn't. Okay. I'm gonna use this again. I think I have time to crack blade. Let's do it. Is she dead here? She's probably dead here.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
We have no more gold pickled fowl feet to eat.
The mark of a true lord.
Okay, well, I am starting to think that all this new game plus stuff is fake news.
Oh, dearest Mikola.
It does not feel substantially harder
I'm sorry.
than New Game 0. I'm not gonna lie. And this is plus 6 so far. Maybe New Game plus 7 is gonna be like infinitely harder, but like, I don't know, dude. To be fair, I'm level 284. But all these levels, I didn't farm once. All the levels came from playing through New Game 1 through 6 just to get to this point. You know what I mean? Like, all the leveling I did is just a byproduct of getting to this point anyways. So it's like, I'm just gonna keep leveling strength. I don't even care. I know I'm like way past the point where it makes sense, but it's like, what else do I put fucking stats in? Do we have enough if I just eat all of these? But we have more than enough. What the hell? Let's just get to 99 strength. I understand that like it seems like it's pointless to get to 99 strength, but it's worth noting that when two-handing a weapon at 99 strength, you do effectively have 150 strength. It does actually break the cap in terms of like the 1.5 multiplier that two-handing gives you. So yes, getting an extra 50 strength might seem insignificant once it's this past like the cap, but it does increase your damage. You know, it's not like it is noticeable apparently. So people have said, at least more so than leveling up to 99 dex, right? Because leveling to 99 strength and then two-handing will give you effectively 150 strength, which is, you know, it's still way past the strength like cap where you would normally bother leveling. But when you're level 286, it's like, what else are you gonna do? I already have like the soft caps for most everything that I need, so I'm just gonna put it in strength at this point, and then I don't even know what I'm gonna level after that. I don't know, dude. Is there any fucking more incantations I want to have access to? I don't think so. Like, who knows? I don't know. Should we just fight Radon in this cycle? It's like I didn't really bother with it earlier, but it's like, how many runes does it give me? Oh fuck, I ate a thingy. Forgot to switch this back. Let me switch my setup. I don't even have that many talismans unlocked, but I'm just a psychopath, so who cares? After New Game Plus 7, I'll be able to say once and for all, New Game Plus is a scam, and it's probably not worth it. But maybe it's like it's fun for like leveling up to a really high number. That's it. I feel like the rune scaling, I don't know how it works exactly. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like the rune scaling is like less dramatic after the first new game cycle. It's like, are you getting that many more runes? I mean, maybe you are. I mean, I'm getting like 1,000,000 from Millennia, but like I was getting 1,000,000 from Millennia in like the earlier new games too. Oh, I forgot this invader. So it's like, if you just want to farm like Albinorix at the fucking Blood Palace, maybe you only even need to go into like one new game. It might not even be worth going past that. I don't know. Okay, that's kind of insane. It's kind of silly that Like picking up a talisman you already have? How do I fucking look at him? Just gives you more of that exact talisman. Like, why do I have so many of these? Like, I don't need this many. I guess if you're playing multiplayer, you can drop them for your friend or something, I guess. Wait, where am I going? But it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever have a friend who plays this with me anyway. None of my friends really like this game. I don't even blame them though. It's like such a weird game to get into. I feel like a lot of games I like are like that. Like The Binding of Isaac, it's like, it's really fun when you get into it, but I feel like, at least for me, it's like the same phenomenon where it's like the first 50 hours I played of that game, I didn't like it that much, but then like now I have 600 hours in The Binding of Isaac and I love it. So it's like, I'm just a weirdo who plays games I don't like until I like them. I don't know. I'm so weird. Some games are more like instantaneous clicks, of course. It's like the whole meme with One Piece. It's like, bro, trust me, it gets good at chapter 700. It's like that. Except to be fair, One Piece does get good at chapter 1, not gonna lie. One Piece is actually fire. But some stuff I do feel like is like that. Like Gurren Lagann, that anime, for me, the first 13 episodes were actually so poo that I was like, not poo, but like so mid. I was like, this sucks. But the last 14 episodes are so peak that it's like worth it. Like it's so good. It gets so crazy. I was like starting to like lose faith. I was like watching it for the sake of finishing it. But I was like, holy shit, this is actually fire. It just starts off as kind of buns. I'm sure there are people who like it from the get-go, but like I was just kind of not hooked immediately. So expecting someone to get into something that I didn't even like for the first 50 hours of playing, I guess, is kind of a big ask. I think though, if you have like previous experience in Souls games, you're probably gonna take a liking to it quicker than I did. It's just the first time I've ever played a game like this, unless you count Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is like way easier to get into though. It's like so much easier of a game too. Am I actually just dead by now? Like, holy crap. They do a lot of damage. I don't even think I can just climb and ignore them, but we'll try it. Wait, I can. Never mind. The optimal strat in this video game is 9 times out of 10, just run past every enemy in the game. Like, holy crap. That's the case for most games, I feel like. If you're playing Hollow Knight and fighting every single enemy in every single room, it might take you a lot longer. Like, if you're going for the speedrun achievement, like, try just ignoring stuff. You'll be amazed at how fast the game is. Try not killing everything. It's pretty OP. In some games, you have to kill every enemy. Like The Binding of Isaac, you can't go to the next room without fucking killing everything. So if you're used to games like that, it might feel weird to run past enemies. And if you're wondering why I'm comparing The Binding of Isaac to Elden Ring, it's because I have such limited games to pull from when it comes to experiences. I play like very specific weird games. Like the games I play, if you ask me my favorite games of all time, I like Majora's Mask, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Stardew Valley. I wouldn't even say Elden Ring, honestly. Not that I dislike the game, but like I feel like it doesn't have the same like emotional connection that I have with like Majora's Mask. I don't know. I don't think like there's any moment where it's like, oh no, I'm actually genuinely upset that this NPC is dead. You know what I mean? Like I don't think at any point maybe I'm just a fucking murderer. I'm a psychopathic crazy bitch who just doesn't feel anything. But it's like I don't know. Like when I played Undertale, for example, and I first did Genocide, I unironically was like crying. Like I was crying IRL, killing fucking Papyrus. Like it's that serious. That's what I mean when I say like emotional connection. There's no this game doesn't have that for me. I will say that it's like a harder game. It's probably more stimulating for me to kill Melania than it is for me to kill fucking Papyrus. But like when I'm saying like my favorite games, I tend to have a bias towards things that I'm like emotionally attached to versus something that might be more stimulating for my ADHD brain. But I don't know. If I'm judging purely on gameplay, I don't know. It's hard to say what my favorite game would be under that criteria. Like even something like Osu is like really, really, really addicting. It doesn't have a story. It doesn't really have like... Oh my god, I'm forgetting to buff because I'm just yapping. But like Osu is like really fun in terms of like just the gameplay. Like I love that game. But my fucking tablet is missing, so now I can't play Osu. I haven't been able to play it for like years. I want to play Osu. But it's like, I wonder if I could even stream that game. Because it has like 3 millisecond fucking ping. Like the game only works because the ping is so absurdly low. I wonder if like streaming would make it like harder to play noticeably. Probably not, right? People stream it all the time, but like I don't have like these fancy streamer computers. And who wants to watch me click circles? I mean, who wants to watch me do anything, let's be honest, but still. Clicking circles specifically, it might be harder to keep like retention. Not that I have retention to keep. Not that I have millions of people lining up to watch me. I guess I'm just not as charming as XQC and Kaisenat. I guess. Also, Radon not one-shotting me in +6 is like... It's not that surprising. He's kind of an early game boss, but still. Like, I'm just, like, tanking him. All this, and he's gonna give me, like, 200,000 runes or something lame. Like, was it worth coming over here? Also, Radon is so much easier if you fight him on a horse. Like, fighting him without Torrent is, like, significantly harder. But because you can always just use Torrent, I've never bothered learning how to fight him without Torrent, because it's like, I can't justify it. It's like, why am I going to learn how to fight him properly if I can always just use a horse and make it easier? You know what I mean? I don't know. And to me, it doesn't feel like being scummy or cheating, because it's like the fact that you can use Torrent is specific to 2 bosses in the game, Radon and Fire Giant. It doesn't work for any other boss, so it feels like it's like some sort of like intention. You know what I mean? Like he's on a horse, I'm on a horse. It's all fair, you know? We're both on horses. It's like a horse battle. Look how huge the fucking map is. Like the game wants me to ride a horse. It's fine. Not that I need to justify my in-game choices. But it's like, some people see using summons as a crutch, and it's like, well, you can use summons on every fight in the game, so you could argue that they like added summons as like an easy mode, right? But you can only use Torrent in 2 specific fights, so it feels more like it's like an intended part of the boss fight rather than a crutch for the game as a whole. But I could be coping. Also, if someone uses summons, I don't care. Like, I'm not someone who's like, you have to play the game properly. It's like, dude, whatever. It's a fucking single player game. Play however you want, dude. everyone has like a different fantasy for playing video games, right? Like for me, like the power fantasy of like being like this one person with an axe and just running up to this god and like killing it is so cool. Or even just like a normal knight build where you just have like a sword and shield. Like for me, that's like so sick conceptually. Like this random fucking person with a weapon just killing this fucking beast. I feel like to me, that's cooler than like using all this like crazy magic shit because it's like I'm just some fucking person with a weapon and I just kill that thing. And that's like so cool, right? But if someone has the power fantasy of like, I'm gonna summon all these things to assist me and shoot giant lasers and fucking use my magical legendary weapon, like that's completely understandable. That's also cool in its own right, right? So everyone has like a different something different they want out of the game. So it's like not everyone's playing the game to be a fucking sweaty sweat lord and like try hard, you know? Some people just want to have fun, see characters, see cool visions, sights. I mean, it's like that's fine. And then if someone wants to like this is a game that's kind of hard to get into. So if someone wants to do their first run
The
with
fallen
like summons
leaves
and shit
tell a
to
story
ease into the game and then later wants to like make it harder on themselves, then
of how
I feel
a
like that's completely
tarnished
valid. Like my first run through
became
the game,
Elden Lord.
I use so much OP shit. I use Blasphemous Blade.
In our
That's
home,
actually it, but it's so OP that it is
across the
ridiculous.
fog,
And then
the
I
lands
stopped using
between.
like that type of stuff because I wanted to like learn the bosses, but that was like a conscious choice I made. And if I had been done with the game after one playthrough,
Our
then why would I
seed
torture
will
myself? You know what I
look
mean?
back upon us and recall
It makes no sense.
an age of fracture.
Begin Journey 8. Not yet, but I'm going to in my next. Okay, well I think that's it for now. I did two more. Actually, let's kill this guy real fast. Why not? Let's just do this. Shout out to the one person who's watching. I don't know if that's a real human being, but it says someone's here, so that's insane. Shout out to whoever that is. It's either my friend watching, or like, I don't know, maybe someone like clicked my stream and then fell asleep. I don't know, but someone is maybe watching, and that's kind of insane. So shout out to you, whoever you are, if you exist. Thank you for watching me and listening to me yap about stupid shit that you probably don't care about. That's very cool. Very cool. It says two people are watching, but the other person's just me. So I don't know. It seems like maybe another human being is actually here, which I don't know if that's the case. But if it is the case, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat and pee and stuff. And if you're a real human being, thank you. If you're not a real human being, well, then I'm not talking to anyone, and it's still fine because I'm just whatever talking to myself, and that's what I do usually anyway. So who cares? Anyway, peace out. Thank you. If you're real, or if you're not real, thank you anyway. Goodbye. How do I log out of the game? Peace out.